I'm an idiot, and I've had OBS running for maybe 5 minutes, but I forgot to actually click the go live button on YouTube, so I've just been sat here. It's okay. I only just turned my mic on pretty much, so it's all good. But let's see, let me look at my list of bits and bobs. I think we've got Tiger up first. It's all good. I was literally only talking for like a minute. Okay, but as usual, we're gonna start with a patron one. So let's see, that's down there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's totally good. To send your form then. Might be a quiet one today, so it's fine to send it anytime. Hello! Yeah, you are. We literally just started. In fact, we haven't even really started yet. I'm just getting the Patreon one set up. I was ready, like, on the dot. And I had my starting soon screen up and everything. And I had music playing. And I had OBS running, but I'd forgotten to click go live, so it looks like I'm late. But trust me, I was on time. Miso's here, he's running around like a lunatic, as usual. Poor boy, I think he's been kind of bored today. I've had a bit of a lazy day today, admittedly. I've been enjoying the new Animal Crossing update. And I was playing with him in bits, but probably not enough. He just wants to wrestle right now. Were you wrestling? You crazy boy. Hang on, let me just, I've totally forgot to post on Instagram as well. Let me do that. Hello! Oh, hello! Put that on Discord, and then one on Instagram, because this is my life now. Let me just minimize that for a sec. Get a picture for the grams. Boosh. Oh, I haven't had time even on the weekend, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was like pretty busy this week. I had a wedding to go to, which was pretty fun, but it was a bit hectic. And then the wedding was the day the update came out. But I had a lot of time Friday evening, and I had a busy day yesterday too, but pretty much played it all day today, which was nice. Sorry, I'm still posting stuff. Hang on a second. Doop doop. Everything's so fiddly. It takes bloody ages to post things everywhere. Like Instagram being mobile only, I have to go and I'll paste the link in Discord and then get the link there, and then just faff. And then when I was posting my YCHs and I wanted to post like examples, I was like, oh, well, I've only done them on my PC, so I posted them on Discord and then saved them, and then oh, I just hate Instagram. It's so not PC friendly. Exam prep. Oh god. Well, I don't envy that. Good luck. Oh my gosh. I hope that goes well. Alright. Alright, faffing over. Creature's here. Hello, creature. Alright, so we're starting with Tiger, whose reference I already brought up, but I've just minimized real quick. There we go. PC noise. Sorry about that. Where is... There they are. Tiger Blaze. This is just a headshot. So nice and quick and easy to start off with. Expression, grouchy in a tired way. Neck floof should be like the image on the right. Neck floof. Okay, I guess it's little tufty bits. I don't know if you can hear Miso running around like a lunatic. He was kind of scaring me earlier today because he kept gagging. But then when I started playing with him, he stopped. So I think it was, I think it was him being an attention whore. I'm like, don't do that. Don't put the fear of God in me. Them cats. Alright, get into the groove again. It feels like it's been ages. Every time I do this, it feels like it's been ages since the last time, even though it wasn't even a week ago. I did it. Last week's one was on a Monday. But, I guess I've had a very full week of stuff, so, it feels like it's been a long time. Grouchy in a tired way. Maybe lidded eyes too then. Remember to do how to do a tiger. Hello, Miso. You running around like a lunatic? Are you being crazy? Everything looks so much better as soon as you add that. It looks instantly like a cat again. I was like, oh god, I feel rusty, even though I didn't do this so long ago. It's amazing, isn't it? Like, you stop drawing for like a couple days and then it's all over. I hope Miso isn't too annoying. He's like running around like crazy and I feel terrible because he must be bored. I hope he doesn't climb everything. Oh, put that there. I was doing some YCHs on my if you don't know, during the week I do YCHs. And on Sundays I do this. I was doing YCHs on my iPad because, you know, I was traveling a bit for this wedding. And, oh my god, the iPad's a pain in the ass to do stuff like that. It's like, it works, it's just so much slower because, like, color picking a reference, you know, you have to bring the reference in and plop it somewhere on the canvas so that it's not in the way, and then have to scroll over to it, pick a color, scroll back to where you're painting, paint, etc. And then filling colors like I just did is a real pain in the ass on Procreate. I'm kind of like, man, I used to love Procreate, but now that I've been using Clip Studio for a long time, I'm kind of just like, it just kind of annoys me. It's like, ugh, it's such a slog. But it's so nice and convenient, and I love the brushes. I'd love it just for like doing doodly stuff. But I like my sketchbook for doing doodly stuff these days, so it's nice to have it to do finished stuff on the go, but then I don't like doing finished stuff on it either, so it's like, oh, There is no relief. Hello. It's been years, days. I actually time my shower so I can watch Finch streams. Oh my god, I'm so flattered. I am affecting shower time. I'm a evening showerer as well, so I'm assuming, yeah, your time zone's later than mine. I've learnt this by now. I'm very much an evening showerer. Is this Nintendo music? Nintendo. Of course it's Nintendo. Is this Nintendogs music? It sounds kind of like Nintendogs music. Hang on, I can check. Yeah, it is! I'm so smart. Cause I recognize that da 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 da. I've been spoiling myself since I got a job. You paid off your tuition? Whoa, that's like a big deal, right? In the UK, you never pay it off. It's just a debt for the rest of your life. It's like a tax. I'll never go back to drawing on a tablet. Like, I loved it, but Clip Studio and tablet with pen has been a life changer. I know. I'm kind of annoyed at how picky I am these days, because I used to just draw on anything. You know, I used to draw on MS Paint with a trackpad. And that was powerful. But the more soft we've become, the more spoiled we've become with software. We're just like, ugh. It needs to do this, 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 and this, you know. How times have changed. You're playing Animal Crossing as you watch. Oh, you're gonna make me jealous. What's your town called? And do you have a favorite villager right now? I was wondering whether to redecorate my town a bit, but to be honest, I still really like how I left it, so I'm keeping it as is, but I kind of want to tidy it a bit, because it's probably a bit too much clutter. And there's flowers absolutely goddamn everywhere, because I was doing like a colour theme in certain areas, but the flowers have bred out of control and they're just spilling out everywhere, and I hate it. It just feels so cluttered and full of flowers, and I have to be so careful as to where I break those balloons, those balloon gifts, because they'll just fall in the flowers and disappear forever. And I'm like, this is not good, but like it's such a pain in the ass to get rid of flowers in this game, because you can't just pick them, because you just pick the flower itself and it leaves the stem and stuff. And I get why they did that, but it's kind of annoying. Like, it's nice that it stops people from stealing your flowers. But also, like, having to dig up every single one takes forever, and two, because you're doing it so often and there's so many to do, like, you just break shite loads of shovels. I can't remember if the new Rossetti function gets rid of flowers. I'm pretty sure he said that he leaves plants alone, and I'm like, oh, plants is the only thing I want to tidy up. So I have a pickle, but maybe one day I'll just spend like an entire day digging up flowers. But then I want to have some flowers, but then they'll like breed like crazy out of control again, and then I'm back to square one. I do have like a little flower garden that I started off with, and in the path, like on the path, I put like invisible designs on the floor so that, you know, the flowers can't grow there, and that worked fine, but I don't like the sound of it, you know, like when you walk, your character walks on it, it sounds strange. And that's enough of a reason for me to be like, no, I don't want to do that everywhere. I don't know if that's silly. Miso's now sat exactly between me and the keyboard, which is great. Bless him. No, but so real. My mum got me a tablet so I could draw on trips in between classes, but I don't like it. Oh no. Maybe you could just do small things with it, you know, like you don't have to do polished works with it. Just do like little doodles or like scribbly little messy things. 'Cause it's still nice for that. I don't want to write it off completely, but it is a little bit annoying. Hang on, it's only the stripes that are this dark. Maybe I'll just do everything except the eyes. Yeah, maybe. So you're kind of in the way, my friend. Get out of here, Miso. I love you, but you sit right in the way. Okay, well that's tiger done. Don't chew my pen. I know that's what you're about to do, kitten. Okay. Eye stars. I'm in undergrad, so my tuition is very low. I pay every semester, but I've paid nearly 12k in the past 4 years. Not looking forward to 50k semesters in vet school. Oh my god. I was gonna say, like, oh, you must not be American, but no, you are American. I see. Undergrad. So I don't know if we don't really have undergrad here. But you still have to pay big things for that. Damn. Damn. You can't be in debt here because you need to pay to be a part of the semester. But how do they expect children to do that? You know, how do they expect teenagers to be able to pay for a semester? Because they have not worked. Well, most of them have not worked. That doesn't seem like it's very, you know, someone's not thought this through. I don't know. Anyway, let's save this before we forget. Doodle commissions. It is 18/1/26. Still not used to 26. Student loans. Oh, I see. Okay, same. I mean, technically here, yeah, we have to pay each year, but, you know, the government pays it for us. And then we get the debt after that. So technically they get paid, but it doesn't go through me. It goes somewhere else. Every month of the so we don't have semesters either, so that's all alien to me. I've only ever been able to do a mouse and keyboard drawing. Oh my god. Mouse? It's nice to well, not nice, but it's like interesting to hear people are still drawing with mice. Mint chocolate or dark chocolate? Mint. I love mint. Loans and grants are on most college students coming from high school. Okay, yeah, that's the same here. Your grandparents pay? Oh, you lucky thing. I had an American friend come move here, and he said, oh, my parents just paid it up front because it's so cheap in the UK. And I'm like, you better not say that to people. Because this is a debt that most people take on for the rest of their lives. Yes, it's much cheaper than America, but it's still not cheap, and someone will kill you if you tell them that. Someone will kill you dead. Oh shit, you guys have delivered, thank you. I went to finish this Patreon doodle. I had like 2 people submit requests. Went and did this, came back, and I've got loads, so thank you guys. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A full house, look at that. Amazing. Alright, well, this one for Tiger's done. So, I'll send invoices. Oh shit, I was meant to send invoices before I did that. Oh well. I think I was waiting for more to come in. Oh! PayPal's on my bottom screen again. Good thing I noticed this time. It's not like you could see my password. Everyone knows my email. Oh shit. Authentication is reset. Doop doop doop. It's just my instinct to drag it to my bottom screen because then I can have a big. Because on my top screen I split Firefox into two windows. Like on the left is chat or YouTube or videos or whatever, and then on the right is what is like just internet other stuff. So I usually have PayPal in like a half window. Anyway, invoices. God, I'm so slow at the beginning. Finch incident number 2. Oh, hi Kennedy, thank you. Thank you very much. Draw on your phone for the longest time? Yeah, so that's completely new to me, because you could not draw on your phone back when I was a teenager. So, I probably would have, but you know, kids being able to draw on phones now is insane to me. I think it's so skilled. I'm like, because your finger's fat, right? You can't really be precise with your finger, so I don't know how people do it. Oh god, sorry, I'm lagging mentally. Okay, the first one I'm sending invoice to is Arzona, 1961. So thanks for sending one in. That's for a full body. So let's go ahead and send that. Boosh! And then the next one will be picked randomly. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So random number generator out of 9. Number 7, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is Swampy Simpo. Thank you guys. I'll send an invoice to Swampy Simpo. That's for full body as well. Boosh. Okay, and we'll wait a second because I was meant to send those before I did the tiger one, because the whole idea is to do that one whilst waiting for people to pay. But I was dumb and I forgot to do that. Oh, Moltstar, hell yeah, we got a warrior cat. I draw my tablet, it was a 7-inch, but I updated it to a 10 something inch. Now I want an XP pen that I think is 15. Yeah, inch is the double quotes, you got it right. The single is a foot. But yeah, 15 inch is good. I started my first desk tablet, you know, not a monitor tablet, was like maybe 6 inches. It was really tiny. I still have it, it still works, it's amazing. The good old Wacom bamboos, they're indestructible. But I take it when I need to work, like when I need to take my work setup somewhere, so I once took it to my parents with my laptop and was able to work like that. But my first screen tablet was the Wacom Cintiq 13-inch, and that was perfect size for me back then, because my desk has always been quite small. So I was fine with that size, and I liked the portability of it. I've since climbed up to a 15-inch when XP Pen and Huion started throwing tablets at me, which I'm very lucky. 15-inch and 16-inch, and I used a 16-inch for the longest time. And then they started throwing slightly bigger sizes at me. So right now I'm on a 19-inch, and this is perfect. 19 inches seems really good, because it's like a nice amount of space. But the footprint's still quite small, because there's no buttons on it or anything. I don't usually use the buttons. But it still, like, perfectly fits my desk. Yeah, I got really lucky with this one. Thank you, Kennedy. If I edited my response... If I just edited my response, will it to the bottom of chat? What does that mean? Thank you, Swampy Simpo. Edit your commission response. It should just, it will edit it on the little spreadsheet that I have. It should be fine, if that's what you meant. Hang on, let me plop in my new ref sheet. Boop, boop, boop. Everyone's paid up, so thank you very much. Boosh. 19-inch laptop. Yeah, it's pretty good. My current laptop is 15.6. I think that's like used to be the standard size at least. And it's really nice, but it's not very portable. Like I think most, like when I was buying a backpack and I wanted a laptop one, the ones that weren't like too crazy big, like a good size on me, because I'm small, they were all most bags designed to hold laptops basically are designed to hold like teeny little MacBooks or Surface Pros or something these days. And back when I was using laptops were huge chunky things, so I still got a huge chunky laptop. But just about fits in this backpack that I have. It's technically meant for 13 inches, but my 15-inch just about squeezes in there. But yeah, it's quite a chunky, heavy thing. I keep daydreaming about replacing it with like a new modern, small, lightweight laptop, but I very rarely use the laptop, so I don't. That's kind of an unjustifiable expense. If I moved around with it more, then sure, but I only use it like maybe once or twice a year. Him lounging about smugly would work. He's never worked a day in his life, runs his clan like a monarch. This is the commission note, by the way. Markings don't need to be one-to-one. Lounging about smugly. Cool. Okay, let's do him laying down. Do another lidded expression. I love lidded. Sleepy looking guys. Just chillin'. Yeah, it should update the form. Cichlid. My first act is getting a chat. Getting chat and channel subscribing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they don't really make 19-inch laptops anymore. Yeah, everything's meant to be compact now, isn't it? 19-inch laptop sounds big. I still need to get an external drive of my laptop because it's close to dying. I have stuff that I want to save. Oh, like the SSD. 16. Yeah, it's a good idea. For my backups, I back it up twice. Once, I like the eyes. They remind me of old me, and the ears. I have an external hard drive, which I back up stuff on offline. And I also back up stuff on OneDrive as well. And my phone also works quite well with OneDrive, like it backs up on there quite easily. So it's worked out really well, thank God. But yeah, I had a faff with OneDrive recently, where I had to like reinstall Windows because stuff wasn't working. It couldn't log me in to anything. So OneDrive wasn't working for a while, and then once I reinstalled that and it was working again, everything was fine, thank God. I was so expecting me to make it worse. OneDrive then wanted to back up everything, and I was like, no, because I sort of manually back up stuff. I like drag and drop stuff in there, because I don't want to back up everything, just the important stuff, really. But yeah, it's like, it's so fiddly, that program, because it's just like, oh, you want to back up everything, even your desktop? So everything will have a little stupid little cloud icon on it, and I'm like, no, I just want you to back up my artwork and like important stuff that I can't risk losing. And it's like, oh, you want everything? And I'm like, no, I don't need that folder full of like shit posts. I don't need that. So annoying. Yeah, it works pretty well. I definitely recommend at least an external hard drive, especially because storage is kind of cheap. It's annoyingly expensive when you buy a laptop or a phone new, you know, like how you can choose to get the 200 gig phone or the 60 gig phone, and the 200 gig one's like an extra couple of hundred. But an extra couple of 100 gigabytes is not expensive in real life. They just you can't upgrade that yourself, so they know they can rinse you, and it's so annoying. But whatever. Yeah, external hard drives, it's probably best to buy one sooner rather than later, because stupid AI is like making the prices of RAM and storage explode, I think. So, because I was gonna upgrade my RAM last year. I don't necessarily need to, but just to future-proof it. And then I decided, nah, like it's fine the way it is. I don't need an unnecessary expense right now. And then the price of RAM has skyrocketed, so I'm like, well, alright. Guess it's too late. Whatever. Fine without it. I don't play any massive games or anything. Anyway, I rambled. I just finished my shift cleaning kennels in freezing rain. Oh my god, you poor thing. Oh, Nee! Hi, thank you. Nee, you can send, patron ones. I'll put patron in your notes so that I can give you a discount. But I can do yours offline as well. Like, you can send them in anytime if you wanted. Yeah, thanks for sending them in. It's always been scary doing these because I'm always like, okay, is this the week that I starve? You know, like when I opened my YCHs this week, they've done pretty well at filling up till now, which is really nice. But this time they've taken a lot slower to fill up, and I was really scared because that's sort of my main source of income at the moment. There's enough now to get me through the week, and I also have had some regular commission requests to cover me for the other days. So I think it'll be fine, and I might try adopt just to cover the loss, but yeah, I was really scared. So I've been kind of nervous about this stream being like, oh, if this stream doesn't do well, all my confidence is gonna plummet. But so far so good, so thank you so much guys for showing up. Every single time you guys show up and I get commission requests, I feel so much better. I'm like, this is a lot of anxiety to go through every single week, I'm not gonna lie. like, oh, is this the week where I get nothing, you know? And then you sort of find out, sort of almost without any, you know, knowledge in advance that you might not make enough money this month, and then you don't have time to panic. But it's whatever. It's been okay. It does make each week feel different though, which is nice. Like, I have really enjoyed doing this. I've been meaning to make a video about it, and I've mentioned it a few times, but I wasn't really enjoying animation. There was 2 jobs I enjoyed, but out of like, I don't know, 7, which isn't the best ratio ever. Yeah, I've been meaning to make a video on it, but I keep putting it off, and now it was meant to be like, oh, 5 years in the industry type thing, but now it's been like 7 years, and I'm like, But it's because I did record it one time, and it was way too sad. So I was just a bit down in the dumps when I filmed it, so I was like, oh, I can't post this. This is a bit too, just a bit doomery, you know? I can't post it like this. So I was like, I'll do it again another time, and I just never did. So that's something I need to do. But yeah, I haven't really been enjoying animation, so doing this, you know, is scary, and I kind of had no choice but to do it. But I have been really enjoying it, so I really hope I can keep going, because it feels really good. It feels very rewarding. Just working for a studio and you work your ass off and you just never get any sort of, you know, you don't work for thank yous, but everyone just feels like nobody cares, you know, and everyone's just coasting. Just didn't feel good. Yeah, this was the first year in a long time where I didn't dread going back to work after New Year. And I was like, I've got to think about my future a lot, you know. That shit's rough. I'm sure you guys are sort of similar. It's a weird world out there right now. Oh, is Lou here? Hi, Lou. Thanks for joining. I was just rambling and I wasn't looking at chat. Sorry, guys. Who's your favorite Warriors character? I noticed someone earlier said favorite Animal Crossing villager, and my answer is Punchy, by the way. I love Punchy. But favorite Warriors character, I think, is Ravenpaw. I think he's just really sweet and brave and nice, and he's cute. It has been a long time since I read Warriors, though. I did like Cinderpelt a lot as well. Oh, I've missed a bit of chat. Hang on. My cousin's unwrapping a mannequin. Oh. Interesting. Adopts would be super cool to see. Oh, good. Because I'd like to do some. I'm just usually very slow with them because, like, I'm like, okay, what would be good? What would people like? And then I try to design something and then I'm like, oh no, I like it. Like, I want it. Do they open on Patreon exclusively, the YCH? No, the YCH is a public. I open them on Patreon first, so they get first dibs, but there's always public spots as well. I've posted them on my Instagram and Twitter and Blue Sky. I don't know what else to post them on. I might start posting them on YouTube if I get really desperate. So when you start seeing them on YouTube, you know it's dire. No, it's fine. It's not that dire, but you know. You know how it is. I was here since 2 and I didn't have chat, so I was sad. Oh, I don't know when 2 was. I'm guessing it was like 40 minutes ago. 3 years to pass goodbye. Ooh. Monthly Finch art. Oh, that'd be nice. No pressure though, no pressure. 48 watching, really? Oh yeah. That's nice. God, last Monday was really weird. It got up to 100 and I haven't had that in a long time, and I don't know why it did that. Because I wasn't doing anything, I was just doing this. Becoming an adult in a few years, I'm not sure I'll be able to do art as a job because of AI. Even if it does take over, I'll probably just keep doing art as a hobby. Yeah, always do art as a hobby if you enjoy it. It's always worth doing to make you feel alive and to make you feel like it's always worth, like, humans have always, like, humans have made art for a long time, you know. We need to keep making it, and it's so enjoyable, and it brings you closer to nature or closer to your subject, whatever you're doing, and it's just, it's very important to keep going, I think. But as a job, yeah, it's hard to recommend it right now. Usually the more employable arts, like, are like graphic design, motion design, that sort of thing, if you want to go into that, or like marketing type stuff. But like fine art, like painting or illustration, is a lot tougher. Concept art's a popular one. But yeah, the type of art that will get you hired by a large company is sort of the best way to go. So that's like games, animation, marketing, graphic design, that type stuff. But at the moment, they're all suffering. But to be honest, a lot of the job market is suffering. So, you know, like, people were recommending doing computer science for the longest time, and now that's at risk as well. Although computer science earns way more. So they will hopefully have a nice little nest egg to keep them going. But, yeah, no, it's hard right now. People keep asking me for advice. They're like, oh, would you still do animation today? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to say no, because if it's your passion, you should do it. But it's not easy. It's very hard to know what to say to people. You don't want to kill their spirits, but you don't want to be unrealistic either. It won't go forever. I'm optimistic. Computers didn't kill like hand-drawn animations, so I think we can survive this. You know? And art is always important. Art will always be around, you know, like real, actual, good art will always be around. Okay, I think I might draw with this in the background. I have an idea for full illustration. Hopefully I can finish it and don't hide it in my art folder. I want to finish more illustrations. Yeah, you should! Well, these streams, I'm very welcome for you guys to draw alongside them because it makes me feel happy. So if you want to use these as productivity streams too, we could work together. It's all good. Sorry, I'm being really slow at catching up. Oh, Lucy's here too. Hi, Lucy Latte. I've been really loving what you've been posting recently. I really love your style. In fact, I screenshotted the brushes that you recommended because someone asked you about brushes, right? And I need to download those because they look really good. And like, I like my Clip Studio brushes, but I do get a bit tired of them, so anything new is nice, right? Yeah, Lou, you can nab one if you want. I have a weird system with I take 10 per stream. I do one in order of what I received them in, and then I do one like randomly picked with a random number generator. So if there's more than 10 requests in the stream, I kind of randomize it a bit. So that's sort of how it works. Oh god, sorry, catching up. Art is part of the human experience, important part of being. Yeah, exactly. Just like creating in general is, removing creation art from us feels like removing part of human experience. Yeah, I think the idea was that, like, you know, and back when, you know, movies were, you know, like Back to the Future was showing 2015 as being like a flying car utopia paradise. I think we liked to imagine, it's always, like, since tech was a huge thing, we've always thought about inventing robots, right? Inventing humans, but again, you know, like a smart, intelligent thing that can do our bidding for us. That's always been like the ideal in the tech world, it seems like, and we're getting there now, but it's doing so. Like, we want to invent intelligence so that the hard work can be taken from us, not the good work, right? Not the fun work. But of course, the creative work is sort of more in the mind. It's less physical than, you know, the hard physical labor. Like, it's much easier to get a shitty little AI to scrounge pictures together and stick them together to make a new picture than it is to invent a robot that can be like a 5-star chef. You know, that's just not going to happen anytime soon. They're trying their best and it keeps failing. And like, you know, like, I don't know, like warehouse work, actual physical labor, which is the jobs that people don't really want to do, that's not going to come anytime soon. So they're trying to impress people by making them do the mindful creative jobs instead, and like jobs that don't really require physical labor, which is the jobs that we want to do because it's it's chill and it tends to pay better, weirdly. It's like art stuff and tech and like coding stuff, but also like, even if we did invent some kind of magical robot to do all the hard work for us, that is not gonna solve problems. Like, it's gonna cause problems because they're not gonna, all the jobs that those are gonna replace, they're not gonna grant those people universal income. They're just gonna expect them to be poor and homeless and deal with it, you know. It's not the utopia we think it's gonna be, where it's like, oh, it'd be great if no one had to work, and it's like, yeah, but then no one will have money. And they're not just gonna give you free money, because they're like, well, why would we do that if you're not working for it? It's like, well, I can't work for it because you replace all the jobs with robots. And it's like, well, it sounds like a you problem. You know, it's kind of just how it's gonna go. That's how it's going right now. But yeah, anyway, I'll stop talking about that because we all hate this topic. At this wedding I went to, everyone there was super sweet, you know, lovely. Old family and family friends that I hadn't seen in a long time. But as soon as I mention I'm an artist, you know, the first question they ask is, what do you think of AI? And then I have to do the whole spiel, like, you know, we hate it. Duh. And usually everyone agrees, thank God, unless they're like, I don't know, a teenage boy. But, yeah, I've been doing this spiel the whole week, so I apologize. Animation is fun. If you love it, you can make money from it. Enough to be alright, then why not? But also might not be the most sustainable job. Problem is that making money from animation requires you to be hired by a studio, and to be hired by a studio, they need to have a project ready to go. A project that's been, I forget the word even. I kept wanting to say green screened, that's not the word. Green lit, there we go. And if they don't have shows, then they won't hire anyone. That's kind of what's going on right now. Like, there's plenty of animators raring to go, but there's not really any projects right now. So, you can be freelance and do little odd jobs, but then you need, you know, whoever's gonna hire you needs money, and that usually comes from some kind of network or funding from something. So it's like there's just not much money for that going around right now. That's the problem. Problem with animation, it takes a long time, which means it requires a lot of money, which means it's hard for places to get that money, right? If you're just hiring an illustrator for a book for a one-time illustration, it's not going to be cheap, but it's going to be cheaper than animation, right? And you have to pay one person. Oh, travel bags for fursuits. A lot of people use big laundry bags, and that's what I've got for mine as well. Like a huge laundry bag, and it's not ideal, but it does work. Okay, I think I've caught up with chat. Sorry, it took ages. I like go on like a waffle session, and I look back at chat, and there's been a bunch. Thankfully, the want for real art and how it shows quality and professionality is becoming a bit of a turning point. Yeah, I think so. I think it is still gonna diminish work because some places are just not gonna hire illustrators anymore. But I think the demand will still be there, just not as much as it was before for real art. Okay, I think this is our zona done. Oh, I forgot to do. Hang on, let me do a pinned message real quick. There we go. Let me just pin this. So, I think this is our zona done. I hope this looks good, our zona. $19.61. Next is Swampy Simpo, and that's the last person who's paid, so we'll send 2 more invoices. So the next one in line after that is Shroom Critter. Oh, thank you, Ozone. I'm glad you like it. Just sign into PayPal again. You did miss my note about my comment. The back of the ears are not coloured in. Oh, shoot. Okay, sorry. Yeah, sometimes I miss messages when they're in chat. I'm sorry about that. Back of the ears. Aha! Yes. Thank you. I don't know how I missed that. I'm an idiot. I do that idiot thing sometimes. I haven't... Yeah, sorry. If I miss any messages from you, I'm very sorry. It's not intentional. I'm just dumb. So if you, like, put loads of colourful emojis or you at me, I'll see it much quicker. Well, thank you, Even. Oh my god, the Coke ad was terrible. I'm glad so many people shat on it because it was so obviously bad. It's like, this isn't even passable. Like, this was like early days AI. Like, what the hell? Oh, sorry if you can hear my sipping. I always have like a Dr. Pepper on the go during these to like, as like my little treat. Alright, so I was sending an invoice to Shroom Critter. So let's send that. Doop-doop-doop. And that is a headshot. So that's, I need to remember that it's a headshot because I'm famously bad at remembering that. Okay, so that one's sent to Shroom Critter, and the next one will be randomly picked. So how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Out of 9, we got number 2. So that is 1, 2. That's Ghost Shark. So let's send one to Ghost Shark. Ghost Shark has a full body. Beep, beep, boop. Finch, have you read Wings of Fire? I'm afraid I haven't, no. I keep getting recommended it, but I'm so bad at reading books these days that I don't think I'll ever get around to it, I'm afraid. There's so many books I own that I want to read, and I just never... I need to schedule the time to read them, really. There's even an old favourite of mine, a fanfic I've saved on my phone that I've wanted to reread. And I started it, which is good. It's the hardest bit, but I'm just not reading it, and I'm angry because I don't want to be. I keep catching pardon me. Oh my god, keep catching myself doom scrolling, and I'm like, I should be reading. For God's sake, you know, it's so easy to just scroll and scroll. Yeah, Nee, you'll get picked no matter what. Don't worry. Don't worry, Nee. If you don't get randomly picked by the end of the stream, then yours will be done anyway. Which blobber wins the commission gacha? I should call it gacha because that's a trendy word. Okay, so we've got Swampy Simpo we're drawing for now. Oh my god! Look at this creature. Is this... Is this a kitten? Tick tick jingly girl, you can simplify her heck and back. Her only needs is her jester hat. This is a really cool design. Oh my god. Did you draw this? It's beautifully drawn. I may need some tips on what creature this is closest to, so I have an idea of how to draw it. You know, like, is it cat-like? I see it has paws and little ears. Or they have paws and little ears. She does. Sorry, you said it was a girl. Yippee! Tick Tick, that's a very cute name. This is a cat. Okay, cool. Does she have a nose? Like a little cat nose, or is she without a nose? Because I remember someone drew like a stylized cat and they removed the nose, so I drew the nose back on, thinking that it was part of the style, and they're like, no, 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 no nose. So I was like, oh shoot, okay. No problem. And I'm assuming she has her eyes closed, or are her pupils like that? Feel free to help me along the way if I get this horribly wrong. No nose. Okay, cool. No nose, no problem. Every time I'm in your stream, it's always relaxing. Thank you for making your stream so lovely compared to more fast-paced, attention-grabbing social media. Oh, thank you. I'm really glad you like the streams. Like, whenever people tell me that they find the streams really nice and chill, it makes me so happy, because I know what you mean. Like, everything feels like you're just kind of screaming into the void a lot of the time, so I try my best to talk to people in here, because I miss interacting with people. And social media feels like the opposite of social these days. Where, yeah, you're just kind of screaming into the void, hoping for some kind of attention. You might get, like, a couple comments at best, you know. And, you're just kind of posting stuff without any kind of interaction, like, especially with stories becoming, I mean, I do love Instagram stories, I'm not gonna lie, I do, it's like keeping a little visual diary, I quite like it, but, you know, you're posting the stuff and you never get any, you know, the intention is to not really get anything back. There's like a comment and a messaging system, but nobody really uses it, or at least it's rare. So it's such, like, a weird, quiet, lonely experience. So streams are nice to have a bit of a change from that. And I can, like, talk to you guys and see what's up and get updates from you and give updates about me and talk about stuff live. So much nicer, rather than just posting stuff and hoping that people like it, you know. Hi, Fexin. Drawing to your stream now because I've put off drawing for a bit. Yeah, I'm glad that the streams can act like as like a body doubling thing that you can use it to work along to if you want. So if you've put off drawing, now is a good time, because I know I definitely keep putting off drawing. Streams are really good to make me draw, but I only have the strength for one a week. I kind of really want to do more sticker designs, but and I would do them much quicker if I did them in a stream, but I only have strength for like one per week, because it's a lot of like socializing, you know. So I'm gonna copy her arm pose a bit because it's cute. And I keep doing this with anthro characters. I keep doing the same pose over and over again because I want to fit them in this square. So I apologize. Ooh. That is almost in Tangent Town. I can relate to not getting much active interaction with what I post, but at least I'm aware of people who read my work, so that's nice. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it's nice when you know people are there, but it would be nice to chat to them more, you know. I kind of miss DeviantArt for that. Yeah, I love yapping on my Instagram stories too, Lucy Latte. I kind of just... It's very easy to just post stuff on there and not worry about it, right? Which is quite nice, but... I never like commenting, but whenever I've come here it's very chill and easy to talk. Oh, I'm glad. Thank God. Sorry, just reading chat for a sec. Bitten by a new dog. Oh God. I know so many people who work with dogs at the moment. It sounds very hard. Oh, I feel you, creature. I have a terrible attention span too. Streams make me kind of have to. Was it this a headshot? No, this wasn't. Don't worry. The next one is. God, you made me scared for a second, creature. Thank you, though. You are right. Not you are right. You are, good to check. How did I forget about the hat? Is it, like, go back like this? Move this down a little. Too many things in the way for shapes. There you go. Oh no, that's the cape. I see it now. I see it. 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 My brain isn't working. Sorry. The Nintendo's music again. Maybe it's just repeating now. Oops! There we go. She is so shaped. And that's the cape. There we go, we got it. I hope this is looking okay so far. Just looking back and forth. Whoop. Oops. Whoop. Kicked out after attacking a boss. My god. I always wonder, like, how you deal with you sort of dogs in kennels that have quite obviously not been trained. Because you're gonna get the blame for any misbehaviors, but it's not your fault, right? Like, but like, I remember someone whose parents had a poodle skadoodle, whatever, you know, poodle mix, and like, took it to the groomers and it got shaved, and they were like so angry, they were so pissed off. But it's like, well, if it got shaved, it was probably matted. So, was this his first time being groomed? Or it's like, about the time you're like, oh no, that sounds terrible, and then inside you're like, what did you do? You obviously did something wrong. I don't think the groomer did that for no reason. Oops. Ah! Stop. There we go. Oh, I see. Okay. Big cheek. And then this go here, I think. Thank you, Ethan. My line art with these doodles is extremely quick and not very interesting, but I'm glad you like it. Like, I just like to use this nice chalky brush, but there's no like tapering and stuff, so I'm like, I hope it looks okay. But these are meant to be like, you know, quick, chalky, kind of like children's drawings type aesthetic. 'Cause, 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 'c I like mess. I like messy, crunchy, chalky looks. What's the time anyway? I need to make sure I'm on schedule. It has been an hour and I've done 1.5. That's not bad. I try to do 2.5 a stream, but that doesn't include the very first patron ones. The first hour is usually a tad bit slower, which is fine. I usually end up speeding up a lot by the end of the stream. But it's weird how I managed to just about fit 10 in for 4 hours. It works out quite well. The first time I just tried to take as many as possible and I ended up going till like midnight and I was exhausted. And that was back when I started at 6 too. So an hour earlier, so my god. If you look back at my stream, my like the catalogued live streams, it's like one of them is 6 hours long and I was dying by the end of it. I'm pretty sure I was going loopy. Yeah. Let me check if I've received any notes. Oh, someone asked if I had a fursuit, would it be a cat or a dinosaur? I actually do have one. My friend used to make them, and she made me one for free, which was amazing, because she like wanted a test. So I have one of Finch. I would absolutely love a dinosaur one. I feel like I can't really wear Finch much, because Finch has become less of a persona and more of like a mascot. Like she doesn't feel like me anymore. She feels like a much cooler character than I am. So I feel weird wearing Finch now, which is annoying because I've got this suit, but it's a gorgeous suit. I would love to just be a dinosaur, you know, just a random dinosaur. Because Finch isn't like really energetic either, so it's kind of I don't know how to wear her, you know, like how you kind of play the character a little bit. Well, she's really just kind of lazy and tired, so it's kind of a bit boring to suit, you know. With a dinosaur, I'd love to just be like chaotic and weird. I'd also want like a full suit. Like Finch is just a partial, so I feel like if part of me is exposed, you know, if it was like all of me covered up, it's fine. But, you know, whatever. I fucking love a dinosaur suit, oh my god. I've really wanted to make my own one day, but that shit takes a lot of time and skill and space. Most importantly, I do not have the space for that shit. I wanted to make plushes too. I wanted to make, like, for a convention, a like a puppet of a dinosaur to stick on my hand. But I do not have the space to build shit like that. Ain't no way. In a perfect world, I'd have a whole nother room for like an office / art studio, whatever, but that is not the life we are living right now. I don't really add shading, but these need to look shiny. Shiny. Let's see. 54 watching. Ooh. Oh, bye, Even. Sorry, I think I missed saying goodbye because I was scrolled up. I do have a Finch suit. Yeah, I've not posted it in a while. Yeah, the super realistic raptor suits. Saphira the raptor, I've not. Hang on, Saphira the raptor. Oh! Yes, this is what I want. This is it. This looks very Jurassic World. Whoa. Hang on, let me pull it down so you guys can see. Look at that. This is it. This is the ideal. This is the ideal existence. And of course there's a Path of Titans screenshot in there. Beautiful. I haven't played in a hot second. I'm very sad. I've been playing Animal Crossing instead. Oh, thank you, Even. That's very sweet of you. My Tiger Sona feels like more of an online Sona rather than a fur Sona. Yeah, same. My proper Sona now, that nobody knows about or cares about, whenever I post her, nobody gives a shit, which is fine. But I'm like, oh. Finch, luckily people still like, this is my Sona now, I think. Her name's Teal. I felt like she represented me a bit better. She's like a little sand cat who's just kind of a nervous thing. But, you know, a few finches in there. There she is again. I give her little bird feet on her back feet sometimes. I make her like a bird cat. Because I kind of do want a bird Sona, but I'm not brave enough. And I still really, I think cats represent me a bit better. I don't know. But I've made her feathery. And she's like a silly little sand cat. There she is again. But yeah, I really like her, but I don't draw her a lot. I mean, I've drawn her a good couple of times here. But she's just a little guy. I did kind of give her big fennec fox ears, but I don't know if I'll keep that. I just kind of do big, exaggerated ears. But I still mostly draw Finch to represent me online just because that reads better. You know, people already know me as Finch, so it kind of makes more sense. And I'm doing like a daily diary right now where I draw a tiny little doodle every day, and I'm drawing Finch for that, so, you know, I don't follow my own rules. I think she's just really easy to draw, like, shorthand, because she's just like a blob with those long ears. And I did want to make Teal a caracal so that I could continue to do the same for her, but it didn't feel right, you know, it's like Finch is the caracal. And I do really like sand cats, so it felt like it suited me better. I do already have so many caracals, I'm like, I don't need another caracal. As much as I love them. I do love sand cats too. Okay, I think I've done the colouring on this one. Hang on, let me make the gold bell shiny too, to match the others. There we go. I'm gonna head back out for a bit. Please don't feel sorry if you miss anything from me. Oh, you're very sweet, thank you. Thank you so much for joining, even if you don't come back. It's been super nice to have you here, don't worry about it. So nice to just hear feedback, you know, that people are enjoying themselves. It's really lovely. Whoosh. Doing a yellow background for this guy. Let me know if you want me to change that. One of the boys on my bus called my fan art of you a lynx. Oh, I mean, not far off, not far off. Caracals are also got a common name of desert lynx. They're not technically a lynx, like biologically, but you know, the ears, they're pretty lynxy. When I was wearing the Finch suit and people asked if I was a lynx, I would just say yes, just to make it easier. I mean, to be fair, furries know their animals. They should know that. They should know. But I mean, she's a grey caracal, so it's a bit harder to tell, you know. Let's see, what do we name this one? Tick tick. This is Swampy Simpo. Swampy Simpo. Okay, by the way, you guys who are getting them, I send them in an email at the end of the stream, so you'll receive the finished one then. I hope this looks good, Swampy. A dragon who's named Caracal. Oh, I love that. I love when animals are named after other animals. I think it's so much fun. I kind of want to name my next cat Mouse or something. I did want to name one after bugs, like Beetle and moth, but my partner's not super jazzed about that. Okay, this one markers blue, and next we have Shroom Critter. I think everyone's paid up. Let's see, let's check PayPal. Your sister's cat's named Bug. Yeah, I really love the name Bug. I have a friend whose cat is named Bug though, so I feel like I can't do that now. Bug. When we had the 4 rats, I wanted to name them Beetle, Bug. I can't remember the other 2. No, I can't remember the other 2. I think it was Beetle, Bug, Moth, and... Oh, no, I can't remember. But yeah, I wanted to name them all after bugs. My partner was like, no. And I was like, what's wrong with you? So we met in the middle and we named them after, 'cause he likes, like, food names. And we both love Japan, so we tend to name after both. Like, that's why we got a cat called Miso, which back years ago, when we kind of designated our future cat as being Miso, it was an uncommon name. Now it's a really common name, and I'm pissed. I'm like, no, that's my name now! But, whatever. Yeah, rats, we had a Chai and a Boba, which, you know, Boba isn't technically Japanese, but whatever. Oh my god, we have an otter! Holy shit! I don't think we've had an otter yet. Check this shit out. Otter! A sea otter. Oh my god, I hope I get this right. Otters are so great, but they're kinda tricky to draw. This is just a headshot. Let's bring up a sea otter. Bliximi's cat called Egg? I have no idea, but that sounds really good. Otter! A dog called Goose. Yeah, I've seen so many animals called Goose, and I love it. I think that's such a good name. Someone who I went to school with, she's really horsey, and she has a horse called Goose. And I'm like, that's so good. It's a fun name. And then there's this cat that I follow, who's another Rex. And they have a cat called Goose and a cat called Finch. And when they got Finch, I was like, holy shit. You know, I didn't want to be embarrassing and be like, oh, my other account is called Finch. Hang on, let's see the notes on this one. No notes. Okie dokie. Let's just try to get this otter right. Yeah, they got like kind of triangular noses, haven't they? This almost reminds me of bats. Not triangular, like diamond. Diamond nose. What I need to do more of, because I've been enjoying just drawing from reference these last few years, you know, in my sketchbook, just painting and practicing. But I really need to draw a variety of animals and also stylize them, because I've drawn a bunch of animals and I feel like I have a good idea of how they work, but I haven't stylized them a lot, like, you know, otters included. And I feel like I need to get better at that. And I'm always running out of ideas what to do in my sketchbook, so I'm like, I should really be trying to stylize some animals, because I struggle with like mustelids and similar, and rodents, because they're kind of round. They kind of have a lack of shape, you know what I mean? I once had to draw an otter sona for or an otter character at a furry meet. Like I table at furry meets sometimes, and I do commissions on the spot occasionally. And they're like, oh, can you draw my otter? And I was like sweating, and I was like, oh my god, I hope I get this right. And I drew it very, you know, the reference they gave me was basically a dog. And I drew it very otter-like, and I hope that that was okay. I hope that they liked it. You know, when you try to draw a kind of, not realistic, but referencing realism creature, and you hope that that's what they wanted. Same with rabbits. I have that with rabbits. Like, do you want a Judy Hopps rabbit or do you want like a real rabbit, you know? Whoops. I had to draw a rabbit commission for a furry, and that was easy because you kind of go a bit more Judy Hopsy, and then one for a non-furry, and then, you know, I was way more realistic with that one. Oh, thank you, Diamond. I love the chalky brush you're using. Oh, thank you. Same. I love this brush. I use it for pretty much everything. I'm getting a bit of brush exhaustion though, you know, like how you kind of get a bit tired of using the same thing over and over, so I've been trying to use new brushes, but I do still have such a soft spot for this one. I can't lie. I don't know why I feel hungry. I had like a big lunch. Oh, I guess that's it. It's lunch. It is now 8. I mean, I have a late lunch. I have like lunch at like 3. I have a very awkward eating schedule. Ton of silly names at the shelter. I have a dog named Piglet, another named Joe Dirt. I love Joe Dirt. Mr. Dirt. You've made dirt again. I've got my Furby Doodle commission. I got LFM. Oh, that was you! That was so fun. When you gave that to me, I was like, no way! A Furby? That was so good. It was such peak. I don't know when I'm gonna go back to LFM. I'd like to go back sooner rather than later, because it's like a nice extra bonus income, and it's fun to chat, but I'm so... Oh shit, sorry, I dropped my phone. I'm so embarrassed that I haven't had new stuff in a while. So I'm trying desperately to design new stickers and just new stuff. New stickers especially, because I've got a lot of prints, but you know, prints are a bit harder to shift. But I keep getting stuck. I don't know how to design a good sticker. I actually have one on my iPad that I keep forgetting to put on my PC. Maybe I'll put that on here in a second and I'll get you guys to judge whether or not you like it. Because I kind of want to do, you know, I want to do stickers of just, you know, like cats and big cats and some canines as well, because I have a lack of canines. Just animals in general, but I want them to be a bit more unique, you know, than just the animal. So, hang on, let me get my iPad while I'm thinking about it. I've got a headless... Sorry, concentrating. I have a wireless headset so I can take you around my flat with me. But I don't think the connection's great from my bedroom, so... Oh, we're back. Okay, yeah, kind of, you know, I wanted to do animals, but I wanted them to be a bit more creative than that. But I don't know how, so I tried this one thing, hang on. Actually, it's probably better if I put it on my Google Drive. Sorry, I'm faffing. It's faff time. Did I put it on here already? I better not have. Because I went looking for it once. For some reason it's not loading. Hang on. Why? That doodle's looking cute. Thank you, Lucy. I think the nose is what really helps pull off the otter look, you know, that big old nose. iPad art for PC. Nope, there's nothing in there. Okay, let me plop that in there. I have, so I have these. I have these 2 warrior stickers that I want to do. Once Windows finishes. There we go. I have these 2 warrior stickers, and eventually I want the border to be shiny. They're very card-like, but I'd like them to be like rectangular stickers that you could put on a phone case or a sketchbook or something. Because I really like stickers like that. So I just got 2 warrior ones for now. I have loads of others sketched up, but I'm just gonna have these for now because warrior stuff doesn't actually sell a lot at like markets and stuff because it's a bit niche. But I also wanted to do stuff like I have oh god, I didn't press upload. I have this as a print and I kind of wanted a similar vibe for stickers. Commissions. Maybe I'll do this as a sticker as well. I think that'll be nice with gloss too, but try it without gloss first. Not gloss, fucking foil. Saw the green one. Yeah, I posted that recently. I actually drew them like a week ago or longer, but I've only just remembered to post them. Yeah, 3rd of January I did those. Oh yeah, I did this one last weekend while I was at my parents' and I didn't know what to do. I thought of this, like, doing a bunch of wildcats in this sort of style, you know, very similar to the Warriors one. Because I kind of like this motif, and like, I don't know, but I don't know if you guys prefer, what do you guys think? Like, if you were to buy a sticker of a tiger or a type of cat that you like, would you prefer it to be like, just the face, or like a nice pose of the cat, or would you want it like a bit more like this? I just never know what to do. I always trying to do something different and then I'm like, but people might not like it. And then I start not liking it and then I don't know. Yeah, I'd love to do a series tail weaver. I wasn't sure. With this one, they're meant to be leaves. I did them very last minute and the idea was I wanted to do one half the face, the animal, and the other half of the face be like the environment that it lives in. But I realized that would take ages to keep drawing jungles for all these cats. So I did like a vague interpretation of it instead. But these leaves were just out of my head. They were not referenced. So I'm like, it's kind of inaccurate already because I don't know what these leaves are. So I kind of wanted to... So like with that one that I just showed, I did like... I forget the name of the tree, but there's this like national tree of India. And I did a leaf from that. Because, you know, I want it to be tied a bit more to what we're looking at. Face card. Honestly, I don't mind personally. I just like, does this look cool? And I buy it if yes. I'd buy that 100%. Oh, good. Quite like full body stickers, but I don't honestly get any of those. They look good. Okay. Because I feel like full body stickers, I wouldn't mind doing them, but they would take longer. I did full bodies for... Oh, they're right there, actually. I did like 6 cat breeds full body like this. And I like how they turned out, but they're very underwhelming to me. I'm very like, I'm a bit bored by them. I really like this one. But yeah, the others I'm a bit bored by them. And I'm like, I don't really know why. And I think it's because I want it to be, I don't know, a bit more like this. I don't know. I kind of want to be a bit more experimental with it, but I don't know how. You know, this is the dilemma I've been having all month. Well, all year, pretty much, but this month I've been wanting to actively design more. Anyway, I've done this... I've done this otter. I just wanted to get some feedback real quick, because I'm so stuck. Welcome back! I probably wouldn't use it because I'm a bit weird, but I'd buy it because they look cool. No, I get it. I very rarely use stickers as well. I'm very scared of using them. I've got like a whole collection of them. I've put them in, I put favorites in a sticker book. That's really helped scratch the itch of using them without actually using them. That's been good. Okay, well we've done this headshot and that's the last person who's paid, so we're gonna send 2 more... No, the next one is the last person who's paid, Ghost Shark. We're doing that next. But that means I will send 2 more invoices now to queue them up. So... I'm gonna send an invoice to Rhyphobic. Oh, hi Effie! Oh my god, have you got a dinosaur for me? Okay, so let me just sign into PayPal. Oh, whenever I fucking sign into PayPal, you know, the authentication code, it's just about to run out and I'm a little bit too slow to put it in. Every single time. Whiskers! Oh! Whiskers drawn on. Yes, sorry. Thank you guys. Whiskers! Boop. I guess that's quite a telling part of the whole otter thing, isn't it? Is that good? Let's send 2 more invoices. They're asking for whiskers. Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys. I got the whiskers, don't worry. Thank you guys for helping me out. Okay, so sending 1 to Rhyphobic. This is for a full body. Do. Off it goes. Oops. Mark that as orange, and then randomly picked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Out of 9, we've got number 9. So that's Ethy. Oh my god. I promise that was not intentional. But have you got... Oh, you do have a yes! Yes! Do I follow you? I should subscribe. There we go. Cool. Okay, so send 1 to Ethy. I should really have the number generator down here, don't I? Just so you know I'm not fibbing. So Ethy, that's for a full body as well. Off it goes. Put that back up there. Also, going back to sticker talk, I absolutely recommend having a sticker book to collect them all in. Yeah, I do. I have like a traveler's notebook, which is like a modular notebook that you buy inserts for. And it has an insert that is a sticker book. And I was like, oh my god, that's perfect. So I can carry the stickers with me in my notebook. Which I did for a bit, and then I realized I was never really looking at them or using them. So it's just, you know, I store it now. But it was really handy and a really nice idea. And I wanted to buy a sticker book here, but all the ones that I liked were quite expensive. So I kept putting it off. I don't have a liking towards stickers, but I have a doodle pad where I instead collect doodles from suitors. Oh, that's a good idea. Someone at this animation festival I went to once, they brought one of those, you know, like those like study card sheets? Hang on. Flashcard ring. These things? They brought one of these. And they were trying to collect doodles from people, so each person would draw on one of these. And this was such a good idea, because then they have this cute little, you know, it's very easy to store, very portable. But it has loads of sheets in it, and I was like, man, that's so fucking smart. And I kind of want to steal that for next time. Tailwheel, just checking, am I on the list? I hope I did the request right. Yeah, you're on here. You've put... She is lazy, little skunk spirit, and her belly can be left out if you want. That's what you've written. So yeah, you've done it all good, don't worry. I would put like a receipt on the form, but you have to... For Google Forms to do that, it makes you like mandatory to sign into your Google account, and that just seemed annoying to me, so I didn't do that. But yeah, it's all good, don't worry. Oh, and everyone's paid up immediately. Amazing, thank you. But Ghost Shark is next. And if I stop faffing about, we'll go on to Ghost Shark. Oh, kitten. Cat, 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 cat. Cat, 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 cat. I'm currently making stickers, the ones with clear tape and parchment paper. Ooh. It's like papery stickers and like see-through stickers. I'm being very sort of boring with my stickers at the moment just because I want to get over the hump of... I have a lot of fear of ordering products in case it goes wrong. And like the RGB stuff confuses the hell out of me. So at the moment I just try to do the bare minimum to get over that confidence hump, but eventually I want to do fancy stickers like that. Like I really want to make the Warriors ones foiled and that tiger one and similar ones foiled, but that'll be quite expensive to start off with. I don't even know if people will like them yet. But then again, people probably will like them better when they're foiled, so probably sell better, you know? I know I'm like that. Where like if a sticker's foiled, you're like, ooh, holy shit. But I feel like I'd have to sell the foiled ones for more, you know? They're quite a bit more expensive to make. I've done his nose a bit big. I hope that's fine. Hang on. Oh! Hang on, Clip Studio's being sticky. Stop being sticky! I need to close some tabs. There we go. Problem is I make things smaller and then it changes the line width, but then I try to draw over it again and it looks weird. You're dressed as a jester right now, hell yeah. Jesters and clowns are in right now, aren't they? It's all over indie animation. It's a fun things we have printed out if you want to draw something, make it cute, one of a kind. You lay a parchment paper, then clear tape, then art cutout, then clear tape. Interesting. Ooh, I don't think I've seen that. That's cool. Something confident. Strutting along. Oh, I love how they've drawn the tail. That's so fun. Oops. I do the tail on like one stroke usually, so I can't undo it very well. There we go. Whoosh! Boosh. Brown. You did such a good tail. Your expressions are really good too. That's something I kind of miss doing. Is that since uni, I think I talked about this last time, but since uni I was kind of scared of my art looking too furry, so I stopped being fun and expressive and started trying to go more into realism. And I feel like I lost a lot of charm in my work after I did that, so I kind of want to bring it back. Like I really miss doing fun expressions like this. Like this ref. I got a lot more, what's the word? Like, stiff and static. Just because I wanted to do art that appealed to normies more. Which typically usually is less cartoony, which is sad. Less cartoony, more like children's book illustration-y, you know? Or like... that kind of thing. I just realized I drew little ear fluffs in his ears. What colour would you want those to be? If you want those there at all. Just do them brown for now. I'm eating a fat sandwich. Oh! I want a fat sandwich! I'm always craving like a baguette, you know, like a big sandwich, like a sub sandwich. But it's very hard to get them here. It's really annoying. There's like a popular cafe that does them here, but it's like a chain cafe, but they're overpriced. And I'm mad. And they actually opened one of these very close to me, but I've never been in there, and I'm very proud about that because I thought I would have been convinced by the big sub sandwiches at least once, but I've been a good noodle and I haven't. There need to be better places that do those things. Of course I could just make them myself, but I should make more sandwiches myself. Because I've mostly been work from home since graduating, I've been very spoiled when it comes to, you know, I haven't had to, you know, I just kind of have leftovers usually for lunch, which doesn't really require any work. But I think, you know, whenever I'd have to go to an office, I'd usually buy lunch, you know, a cheap one, but still spending money. But it's usually only going to the office like one day a week, so I allowed it, you know, as like a treat for going to the office. But if I had to go to the office like every single day, I think I'd struggle to make food. This Nintendogs music again. How many times do they repeat this song in this playlist? It's time to change playlist, I think. There we go. Hang on, I'm just looking something up real quick. Distraction. Hello. Would it be possible for one of us to suggest video game music for you to listen to? Yeah, you can do if you want. Most of the time I just use Nintendo music because I'm familiar with it and it's nice. You know, I want to enjoy the music. But I'm down for suggestions if you have them. Oh, should I have done a fluffier neck? Flute salad! No, you're right. You're so right. I should have a RuneScape playlist on here. Okay, no problem, go shark. No problem. Just select inside the tail, makes life easier, there we go. Stacy Fox, I usually pick them randomly, so I do send 2 invoices at a time, and the first one I pick first come first serve, and the other one gets picked by a random number generator. So it depends on that, I'm afraid. Oops, wrong way. I always wonder, actually, I was just thinking, do people prefer streams where the person's talking and there's no music so that they can play their own music? His darker stripes on his body don't have to be exact either, just take artistic liberty. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I sort of do that with a lot of my stripy and spotty characters. I just kind of do whatever I feel like at the time. But I followed them a little bit here. Usually because it's like chibi-fied, I usually have to cut out quite a few stripes. But I think I've got them in this one. Ghost shark. What, ghost shark. Should I do a blue background for him because his eyes are blue? Oh, maybe not that bright. Hang on, I'll turn it down in a sec. Maybe that. Did you ask my question? I had to dip for a sec. Oh, which question? Oh, are the last two you picked the last for today? Oh no, we still got it's almost 9 p.m. I've still got 2 hours. So 2 hours is like 5 commissions? I think the music offers good BG noise when you're concentrating on the art, although it feels a little awkward. Yeah, that's what I always thought, but I don't know if things are different these days. But no, that's all good. Oops, why did I do that? There we go. Soften that a little bit. It's up a smidge. It was about how many you were gonna do. Oh yeah, I got it. Cool. So these go until 11 p.m. GMT. And it's 9 p.m. almost 9 p.m. GMT now. So yeah, we've got another 2 hours. I do these for about 4 hours from the start. So yeah, a good way to see is like if you check the stream length. These usually go on for 4 hours, so no problem. Okay. Sorry, I'm blanking. Okay, we've done Go Shark. I hope this looks good. You're using data for this? Oh my god. Hungry. 1, 2, 3, 4. So next is Rhiphobic. One's for body, one ref is for body type, one is for color. Okay. A horse! Horse! Doing a horse. Okay, so I'm guessing the uncolored one is for body type. Hello! Oh, thank you, Go Shark. I'm glad you like. Okay, we're on to a horse next. So this is the color reference. A humps. A hunch. A humps. These are full bodies, aren't they? Yes. He's a bold, adventurous, great leader, but also stupid at times. Determined horse look. Horse. It's a new world. It's a new start. It's a life with the beating of a young heart. It's a new day. I'll be waiting for you. Here I am. The more raspy, like a smoky you sound like when you sing that, the better it is. Like, it's a new day. It's a new. You know. Just keep going until you die. Oh, that's gonna be stuck in my head now. So I can't play spirit music on stream because YouTube won't like it. In fact, a lot of the times I put a playlist on here thinking it's just uncopyrighted video, well, uncopyrighted, you know, quote unquote, video game music. and then I'll get an email from YouTube later being like, someone's claimed copyright on your thing, and it's like some fucking shit I've never heard before, and I'm like, whatever. I think just random companies just claim they own the rights to some music without actually owning it, and then they just get away with it because it's really hard to dismiss that claim. Like, I've done it before on like a bigger, like the streams I don't really care about because people never watch those ever again, but like on another video I did, it was like, oh, someone's claimed music, and I'm like, I know for sure that this is not the copyright owner to this, and I challenged it. I can't remember how I did it, because I remember, you know, when you do challenge it, there's no option for like, this is incorrect. All of the options are like, no, I own this music, or like, no, this is royalty free, and it's like, well, those aren't really true either, but I know for sure you do not own this music. Because it'll be like Nintendo music or something. Oh, I shouldn't do it that high up. It's more like that for high up horsetail, isn't it? But, you know, there's no option for that, so you're just like, well, fuck it. You can just have the rights to it then. And I guess there's nothing I can do about it. Fuck you. Whoa, you're subbing to everyone today. Yesterday I was reminiscing about the movie nights we had on Patreon. Oh man, I really need to do those again. I feel terrible. I got burnt out of doing them because sometimes only like one person would show up and I'd feel really awkward. And other times I just couldn't think of a good movie, and like I didn't want to always do really popular movies because I'd want to like introduce interesting ones, like new ones that people haven't really, maybe people haven't watched, like the Halloween one I did that one time, which was The House, like that stop motion collection of shorts. But I feel like people didn't really drive with that one, and I was just like, oh, I'm running out of ideas. I can't think of movies forever. And also, you know, I'd want them to be family friendly because there's variety of ages on there, and I was just like, oh, I do not have the strength. Oh! Need to erase that. There we go. It is a little bit of a pain. It wasn't too bad, but just requires thought and decision and brain power, which I have very little of. Horse, horse, horse. Horse, horse, horse. 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 Is this black line? Oh, there we go. Oh, this sounds very Mystery Dungeon. You know, like when you're picking your Pokemon. Brown eyes. Oops, I want to keep that selection. Look into his angel eyes, one look and you're hypnotized. And when do you find out he wears a disguise? Don't look too deep into those angel eyes. Da da da, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da da da da. Very sorry. Horse. I feel kind of bad. I was playing Octopath Traveler yesterday, and during the side missions, one song started playing. I ended up spending nearly 3 hours listening to it. That's great, though. Don't feel bad about that. Feels great to find banger music. horse is coloured. Horse, horse, horse. Eyes are brown, so let's do like a pale brown. This owner had opera-like vocals. Oh, that's so interesting. You don't get that a lot in games now. Octopath looks really pretty. I remember when it was first announced and I was very tempted to try it, but I just never did. But I'm pretty naff at like JRPGs because there's just so much going on. Okay, I hope horse looks good. Horse. Horse has a name. Horse has a name. Horse is called Faithful. This looks like it's part of a roleplay group, which is awesome. I miss those things. Do those... Where do those run these days? Like, is this for DeviantArt, or is it like, does Toy House do their own now? The hair over the eye should be coloured. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Pfft. I did think something looked weird, but I couldn't put my finger on it for some reason. It's because I'm dumb, that's why. I was like, I don't know why that looks strange. I hope it's okay that's covering the pupil. I don't know if that looks weird. Okay, well now next we've got Effie, who has a dinosaur. I'm so excited. But Effie's the last person who's paid, so I'm going to send 2 more invoices so that they can get paid while we're doing that. Next one is Bumblewoof, or Teddy. So let's log back into PayPal again. That's for a full body. Boosh, boosh, boosh. And I should really get into the habit of checking references before sending them off. Just in case. Oh, they're adorable. They're a puppy. Okay, that's fine. Sometimes I've had really, really insane designs and they're great, but like they do take probably double the time that they usually would. And I do have to kick myself into raising the price just a tad for that sort of thing, but this is fine. Off it goes. Boosh. And then one random, here we go. Random number generator. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Feline Finn. Feline Finn wants a full body. I actually just said it out loud and I already forgot full body. Let's check the ref. Oh yeah, we're getting loads of kitties today. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Cat supremacy. Alright, next. So we've sent those 2 invoices, now we're drawing for Effie. Who has is this an Osteoraptor? It looks sort of like an Osteoraptor. I want them to add an Osteoraptor to Path of Titans so bad, because it's like, you know, a swimmy raptor. I just want more raptors. Oh my god, the necklace is so cute! Oh, it's definitely an Osteoraptor, isn't it? Because it's like ocean themed. Yes! I'm so glad I remembered. I remembered names. Okay, Ethy. 3335. Elegant, stunning, fantastic. Very good note, thank you. Oi, oi, oi. Yes, sir. Okay. I always love a bright accent color, so this like greeny blue on the face makes me very happy. It's very penguin-like and very duck-like little wings. Oh, he's got a fish! Oh. Okay. Let me remind myself of how I drew a dinosaur last time, just so I don't deviate. How long ago was it? There's a fuck shitload of these in here right now. Oh my god, we did a Dalmatian once, I forgot about that. Ah! Oh, I still like this one. He's cute. He's a little guy. Alright. I should probably do this one facing left this time, huh? Long nose. Whoa, flute. Flute's going crazy. Problem is with dinosaurs, they're very hard to fit onto this little square because I want to put that nice long tail in there. But I also like to try and keep this 3000 by 3000 square. It's a hard life. Oh, this is like we sports music. Da 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 da. Feet. He's got fuzzy feet. I like that. Makes it so much easier to draw bird feet when they're hidden in fluff. I should steal that. Oh god. Trying to fit everything on this teeny little canvas. It was meant to be pointing that leg out, but it just kind of looks like it's a bit longer than the other, doesn't it? Hang on. Oh! Damn it. I did that bit first. Okay. Maybe that's good. You cracked my code. Yeah. Some people, like, people I know who draw dinosaurs and birds, they're so good at feet. And, like, I like drawing bird feet, but I still, like, you know, I like drawing this bit. So I feel like I can shorthand it pretty well. But, like, and then the leg. But, like, what goes on here? I can never quite suss it out. It's like... Like that? But like I always end up doing it just like like it's like sort of just like straight. I don't know. It's easier if there's one here too. But like like the actual ankle, there's like shit going on, but I never quite really know. So I'm just like but the fluff, you hide all of that. It's perfect. Oh nice, have fun playing Octopath. Free Dutch Bros drinks from a nice barista. Barista, sorry. 60% off thrifting? Oh shit, I'd be living off that high for a long time. When you just get savings off of someone and you're just like, oh, that felt good, you know? Hilariously, funny enough, okay, so I don't know if raptors' tails work like this, but I really want to make this longer but still fit on the canvas, so we're doing this now. I've been needing to buy more food for Miso, more cat food, and also litter. He's running low on litter. Oops, wrong tool. But the website I get that stuff from usually has, like, it does a lot of offers. So usually I wait till there's an offer on this stuff because they come up quite a lot. But it feels like as soon as I lost my full-time job, they all disappeared. So I was like, what the hell? So I've just been, luckily I kind of stocked up a lot on his food. Whenever there is an offer. So I haven't needed to buy him food for like months. He's just been going strong on what he currently has. But he's starting to run out of all that stuff, so I'm gonna have to do a big bulk order. And fucking his food just doesn't come on offer anymore, and I'm very annoyed about it, because I'm like, the higher you get from a good deal, and you're like, yes, good, I will get a load of this. I have a nice fat saving on it. Look at me go. I am living life so well. But I haven't been able to do that, so I'm gonna have to do a bulk order of his food soon with no vouchers, and I'm kind of sad about it. And I'm like, I know I'm gonna feel very unsatisfied and just sad. Because, you know, I hate spending money, but when you know that you're getting a sweet offer, it's so much less painful. But alas, we won't get that this time. But he's starting to run out, so I really need to think about doing that soon. Don't want to starve the kitten. He is very peacefully sleeping under a blanket right now, which means he's going to be probably very annoying when he wakes up. Bless him. Poor thing. I expect him to be nice and quiet during the stream, and then immediately after the stream I go to bed and expect him to be nice and quiet again. Poor kitten. Poor kitten. Kittens have it so unfair in this world, you know. Beep, 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 beep. Shorthand this beautiful beak. I feel like I'm ruining it. You get realism so good with dinosaurs. Like, I love drawing dinosaurs, but I'm very scared to draw them super realistic because I just know I'll get it wrong. So I always kind of do them a little bit stylized. But paleo people don't like that. They don't really like stylized either. They're starting to. This bit's gonna be so satisfying. Are you ready? Hang on, it's a little bit there and there's white here. Yes, yes, the accent color, yes. Okay, so it goes down here and then comes back a bit. Just go around the eye though. Yeah, this is gonna just be simplified a tad, isn't it? It's a bit of a paler green up here. Oh, I know this music. Isn't this Mario Kart? Like when you're picking a track? Or you're waiting for the game to start? Is it okay if I do a white sclera just to make it more toony? Gotta go get lunch. See you later. Looking forward to use your comments, my Discord profile pic. Oh yay, thank you. Enjoy your lunch. I really want lunch. It's 9 PM, but I want lunch. My friend Mihoville drew her for me as a custom worth every penny, but I do try realism a lot and dabble in stylization especially. Oh, your artist friend is amazing. This is really cool. I realized just now that this part is all wrong. This bit needs to be black. Oh, wait, what music is this? I recognize this. What is this? Oh, shit. This is like another loading screen type thing. Does it say? No, it doesn't. Oh, how annoying. Bit late for lunch. Well, there are things called time zones. Oh, you mean me? 9 PM. Yeah, I want lunch at 9 PM. It's fine. It's fine. I can have lunch whenever I want. No, but I'll probably... No, it's a bit late after this. I was gonna say, usually I just have, like, I have, like, emergency, instant ramen, which really hits so good at times like these, but, I don't really want to have it at 11 PM. Or actually, why not? My partner's out with friends right now. I could use that as an excuse and be like, well, I was waiting for you to come back and I was hungry. Usually I don't like to eat right before bed, because I don't think it helps with your sleep, but... Man, screw it. I have spring onions I need to use up anyway. These little ducky wings. I've got a few custom commissions to do next week. I haven't discussed prices yet though, so they might run away. But we'll see. Been wanting to do custom commissions, I hadn't quite figured out pricing yet, so I didn't want to make them public. But some people came and asked privately, so I was like, yeah, okay. But I kind of priced them like, you know, my sketchy full bodies of £70. So I price it with that and then plus like, you know, like a, I guess £30 design fee, you know, like, oh, well, you know, paying for design and the rights to it and whatever. So I just round it up to like 100. And that's a bit of a scary number, so maybe I'll make it 95 or something to make it less big and scary. But I did have one person, they emailed me over Christmas actually, and I didn't get back to them until after Christmas because I didn't want to deal with, you know, emails during the break. And they never got back to me, so I'm wondering if I scared them off. Oops. But I don't really, you know, design takes a long time because there's a lot of thinking involved. Like if you're just doing a regular commission, it's okay. You're just following a pre-made design. But like when you're actually designing it yourself, you have to stop and think a lot and second guess yourself. So it's like, I'm not gonna do them for cheaper, I don't know. I'd like to do adopts too, and I'd make those a bit cheaper because they're less, you know, specified to what people want. I used to like doing adopt, what are they called? Auctions. Those were a lot of fun, but I felt a bit cheeky because I felt like I was using my follow account. I thought exploiting it by being like, I'm gonna do an auction and hope that you guys say really big numbers. But it was nice when they would, you know, get up there, I'm not gonna lie. Is that the part that is at the bottom of the tail? I think it's like that. Oh, bye Kennedy, thanks for coming! Oh, so PG, you have specific food rules, do you? Supper. So you've mentioned tea, which makes me understand that you're British, and how we'd use the word tea for dinner. Supper, though, I have never had supper. Is it like a small evening meal? So I would have thought supper and tea would be the same thing. There's a T-pose version. Oh yeah. Aha! I see, yes, okay, I sort of did it right. Starts in the middle and then I just did it a bit too big. Oh shit, why is that so much darker? And then the blue is a lot bigger, okay. I love this dinosaur T-pose. Oh, I love this guy. Oh shit, should I do the shell necklace? I'd probably only add a couple shells on there though. Mid-sized meal if hungry. See, I find this stuff nuts because I eat 2 meals a day. So the fact that there's breakfast, brunch, lunch, tea, and supper, that's 5 meals. Do you have them all? Or do you just have them as and when you feel hungry? Because like I have maybe like a late breakfast, which means I then have a late lunch / dinner / tea. So I usually eat at 11 and then 4. And that usually keeps me going, because like that 4 PM meal will be quite big. Don't worry about the necklace. Okay, no problem. Only if that's alright. Let me soften these lines a tad. Brunch and supper is optional. Okay. Yeah, I understand brunch is like the social, like, I'm gonna meet my friends for brunch type thing, you know, like, I guess technically I have brunch because I have it at 11. Supper. Supper is always a delicious sounding word. Like, but it's funny because how much these times change depending on where you live. Because, like, I understand that you're British because you used tea. But my Spanish friend, for example, would be absolutely disgusted that we have, like, our dinner at, like, 6 or 5 or 6. Like, growing up, I always had dinner at 5. And my Spanish friend is like, what the fuck? You need to eat at, like, 9. And I'm like, what the fuck? Because you're about to go to bed. Why would you pack on loads of food before bed? You know, you're packing on loads of calories and you're going to be digesting in bed. Like, surely your biggest meal of the day should be lunch. Because then you're getting all the calories and, like, energy for the day, right? You don't want to pack on all the energy before you sleep. But then I also thought, like, oh, but, like, if you have a big meal, depending on the meal, like, how heavy it is, you get a bit of a food coma, don't you? You kind of want to nap when you're full. So I get it in that sense, in that, oh, maybe you eat a massive meal before bed and it makes you sleepy. My friends think it's weird. I have not called it tea in a long time, I'm not gonna lie, but I do love keeping Britishisms around, you know? I don't want them to die. I started saying, like, couch and soda instead of sofa and fizzy drink. But fizzy drink is dumb. I wish we called it pop, like they do in some place in the UK, but I don't. But then I was like, no, you know what, actually? I just realised I forgot to colour in the feet, hang on. I was like, no, I shouldn't be using Americanisms. Because that's how language dies. Like, social media starts to influence your language and change it. I'm like, nah, I need to keep using my silly little Britishisms. But I'm not gonna lie, couch is so much easier to say than sofa. And soda is so much easier to say than fizzy drink. Such a mouthful. Yeah, I'm trying to be better at that. Something that does grind my gears is the amount of people in England now who say math instead of maths. It sounds so strange to me. I don't like it. Like, my friend has been doing it too. They're like, oh, sorry, I can't do math. And I'm like, don't fucking... It's maths. Don't fucking take that away. Don't Americanize me. How dare you? It's the tiniest thing, but whenever I hear it, it's like, oh, no, no. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Effie. I hope that background's okay. I wanted to kind of bring the accent color back a bit. But also, if you want the accent to pop on its own, I could probably change the color again. Not probably, I can change the color again. Let's look at PayPal to see if we're all paid up, and then we'll do the next. I always forget that PayPal sends you an email whenever you send an invoice and whenever it's paid, so I always get massive emails during these things, and it freaks me out, and I'm like, oh my god, why do I have 10 emails? And then I'm like, oh wait, yeah, it's fine. Thank you, Effie. Thank you for blessing me with a dinosaur again. I have such fun. British slang rise up. I know, right? We need to keep it alive. Oh, okay. Bumblewoof has not paid yet. But, Feline Fin is all paid. So, we'll send another one. Oh my god, Swampy Simpo, you sent in 2. Oh, what the? Oh, look at this guy. Oh, he's a blob. He's a blob with little wings. Yeah, Swampy Simpo's next again. So we'll send them an invoice. It is a dinosaur! Welcome back, creature. Hi, Cinedor. So, Swampy wants another full body. Unveil. I do not. I have not heard of that. Okay, and the next one, random jump number generator, blah blah blah. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's gone up a little. Thank you, guys. 3. 1, 2, 3. That's knee. 1, 2, 3. That's knee. So we'll have knee in here. I see, I see. No, I sort of trying to avoid making lots of new accounts on things, because I'm already struggling to keep up with the few I have. Full body with Patreon discount. I just delete that. Alright, so now we'll draw feline fin while those other invoices are working hard. Kitten. Cat, 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 cat. There is a Patreon discount, yeah. What does the note say on this? Tired, anxious expression, nervous pose. Okay. Oh, he's so sad. I was gonna do him kind of hunched, that's why I drew him this low. No worries, knee. There's no super rush. I always send them and then do a commission while they're being sorted out. The ultimate sad. Oh, oh, he's so sad. He's so sad. Oh no. Oh, sad, sad kitty. Oh, hi Telia. I see you there. I see you there. Why he's sad though? Cause he can't have supper. 'Cause it's too late. It's too late for him to eat. He's like, oh, but I'm so hungry. And it's like, no, if you eat now, you'll ruin your sleep. And he's like, oh no, but I'm not gonna sleep because I'm hungry. It's like, oh, well, you should have eaten earlier. And he's like, oh, but I wasn't hungry earlier. And it's like, oh, God, fine, just eat something then. And he's like, oh, but there's nothing to eat. We're in an ingredients household. It's like, oh God, we'll just eat something. I don't know, anything. Just biscuit maybe. It's like, oh, I don't like any of the ones we have. It's like, oh, fuck. Just, I don't know, make a sandwich. We got bread and meat. That's it. That's all you need. It's fine. He's like, oh, fine, okay. Where are the knives? Where's the chopping board? I can't find anything. It's like, oh, fucking. Why didn't you just eat earlier? This would have been so much easier. Could have gone out. Anyway, yeah, that's what he said. Just DoorDash something then. It's like, oh, everything's closed. It's too late. It's like, oh, for God's sake. Well, something's got to be open 24/7. Is there like just a corner shop or something? You know, like those dodgy ones that always smell kind of strange and have terrible lighting. What do you guys call those in the US? You know, like I guess convenience stores, right? They're really tiny little shops that just have like essentials in them. Might just be like wine and cigarettes and overpriced chocolate and some small amount of groceries. Gas station food. Small Tesco, yeah, that's what it's all about. I have a small Tesco near me, but it's an awkward distance away. So I'm always like, ugh. Like, the nice part of town is not where the small Tesco is, and the nastier part of town is where the small Tesco is. So I always end up going to like Co-op or M&S, which is way more expensive. Nah, Swampy, you got it. Because you were in the next one in order, like a first come first serve type thing. Oh yeah, small Tesco was where I went through uni as well. Small Tesco. I think. So you weren't Bay. You weren't in Charlotte. You weren't in the Were you in Winton? Winton is Winton, right? Because that was like where most of the students were when I was there. But I was in not Camberwell. That's near where I am now. Fucking. Oh, what was it called? Charminster, and there was a small Tesco there, and that was, you know, the place to be. Oh, thank you, Telia. I literally just copied the eyes off of here. I don't take credit out of that at all. No, not gas stations. You know, I'm thinking of New York City. I'm thinking of the beginning of Spider-Verse 2 when the whole guy is trying to steal the ATM, and Miles is like, why do they call it ATM machine? The M stands for machine. The shop that they're in there, what is that called? Here we'd call that a corner shop, but I have a feeling it's called like a convenience store there, right? Oh yeah, I've heard of bodega. That word is really weird to me though. Like, I feel like that's only said in New York City, right? Bodega is a Spanish term for a storeroom or a wine cellar? Oh. So that's why it's a popular term in the US, because it's like, the Mexican influence? Bodega. Is it called that around the country? Bodega. So that's such a... It's funny how they have such different names. So I thought it was a convenience store. What's a convenience store then? Is that the massive one? Convenience store. Because we don't use the term convenience store. We don't use the term store, we use shop. So when searching for shops, it would always finish with store, and I'm like, no, shop. And then in Japan, I learned they were called konbinis with a K, and I'm like, that's cute. But Japan's very easy to make you think that everything they do is cute, you know, thing Japan. Konbini, because it's like convenience store, but like shortened. supermarket. Well, yeah, we use the term supermarket too. But, you know, like a specific term for the the tiny ones. Well, so hang on. No, I can't. I was gonna show you the one near me, but I can't do that. I'll dox myself. Corner shop. It doesn't even have to be on a corner. We just call them corner shops. You know this? This, we call it corner shop. You know, it's convenience store. You know, they're just like little, usually they're a food and wine shop. They're tiny like this, they're a little bit overpriced, and they always like open all the time, but they're like bright fluorescent light inside, and you're just like blinking against it like, ugh. Oh, Nisa local. There used to be a Nisa local near me, it sucked. Tinny market. Convenience short. Yeah, I know convenience short for that, but like, that's why I thought convenience store was the American name. Australian canteen. When it's a small city, they tend to be called convenience stores, but in big cities, especially northeast, they usually call them bodegas. Okay. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, okay, bodegas, I totally get, but what? Because I know you guys call a certain shop a convenience store, so what is it? But yeah, here, I mean, those are corner shops, but if there's like a small supermarket, we'll call it a little Tesco or a little Sainsbury's or a little Morrison's, you know, like what you said, Creature, we end up calling it the name. Tesco especially, is like big Tesco and there's little Tesco, you know, and big Tesco is always a great experience because big Tesco has everything and big Tesco's big. So when someone says like, oh, there's a big Tesco near me, you're like, oh, whoa, there's a big Tesco near you? There's a big Sainsbury's near me, but Sainsbury's is worse because it's more expensive, so it's not as exciting. But they do have a decent pet selection, I'm not gonna lie. They have some raw food in there. Our convenience stores in the suburbs or rural areas are usually attached to gas stations. Yeah, I'm thinking of the, like, cities. Because rural areas, you guys have fuck all. You just have nothing. I don't know where you get food from. Do you just go to like a massive Walmart or similar somewhere to get milk? Grocers. Yeah, we don't usually use the term grocer, or even though it is a term here. When I think of the word grocer, I think of like an organic shop. Like a expensive vegetable shop, you know, like specific greengrocer type thing. Food comes from a big truck, else you always get it delivered? A decent pet selection. Oh, sorry, yeah, I meant pet food, pet supplies. Nah, not a lot of pet shops sell actual animals here. There are some, you know, that sell rodents and birds, unfortunately, but and a fish, but that's usually it. You don't get selling of cats and dogs and shit. We walked past a pet shop in Tokyo and I was like, oh, I want to look in there because I wanted to get Miso a gift. And I approached the door and I saw puppies in there and I immediately turned around and I was like, nope. What the fuck? They have dodgy animal rules over there, apparently. Okay, anyway, I need to check PayPal, see who's paid up. That's where rural areas get their food. So they always get it delivered? That's what I meant, like, they get it delivered? Assume you, I'm using royal you know. Like you as in Americans. Okay, paid up, amazing. Except for that one. Thank you guys. Because we get our food delivered, but we're in a city, but that's mostly because the shops near us are the expensive brands, you know, like M&S and Co-op are more expensive. And also, it's a pain in the ass to get outside and carry everything, because we don't have a car. So you have to carry all that shit. So we just get it delivered as well. Rabbits and cats. Oh yeah, some of ours still sell rabbits, but not cats. Walgreens, which are like little Tesco. I have heard of Walgreens. I've been in a Walgreens. I bought some plasters in there, or band-aids. And they have the Walgreens like logo on them, and I'm like, oh, they're American. They're my American things. Okay. Next we have, so we've just done feline fin. How many have we done? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've done 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've got 3 left. Yeah, Pets at Home still has animals. There is a shop in my hometown that still sells rodents as well, and I'm like, but they're getting less and less each year, so I think, you know, it's dying down a bit. The places with birds are where I really feel terrible. I've only been to London once, and no wonder most people don't drive. Yeah, if people grow up here, they usually learn to drive really late. Me and my partner included. Which makes it very hard to move out, which is a shame. But a lot of Londoners don't want to move out anyway, because it's a good city. But still, a lot of people do insist on driving, and it drives me nuts. There should be... I'm waiting for them to just get rid of cars in the city centre altogether. That will, of course, never happen, but I can dream. Just allow, you know, people with blue cards... people with businesses, you know, with trucks, vans, and, you know, taxis, and other necessities, police, ambulance, whatever. Just don't let the average person drive, because they fucking don't need to. They just block the road for all the buses, and it's really annoying to walk around. Like, whenever I walk around Soho, Soho's a cool place, but I'm so grumpy when I walk around Soho, because it's an old part of town. It's like tight. The streets are tight and compact, and it's a very social area. So there's loads of people. The streets are very tight. There's still fucking cars driving through the streets, and the streets are so narrow. There'll be like 4 lanes worth of people taking up this tiny 1-lane path, spilling out onto the road, and you all have to squish into the path to let a car go by. And it's like, oh my god, why are there still cars here? You don't need to be driving in Soho. Are you crazy? Go around. And you kill it. Anyway, yeah, this creature's fucking adorable. I don't know. I have to break the rules for this one. I'm gonna do the little dot eyes. I don't know how I'm gonna, you know, do this creature justice. Because he's so silly. Oh, look at him. So he's got wings on his ass. So I should probably draw him upside down too, right? I don't want to copy this pose too much, but I don't know the rules of this man. I'll make the wings a little different, maybe. Blob guy? He is from a Tumblr post of someone creating these little creatures, and I made Burp. He's very good. What a little guy. Burp. I like this line art that this person uses. It's very crisp. You know, it's just that like oh fucking not magnetic lasso again. Why is that gone there? Is it because I squished this a bit? No, it's just moved. It used to be, I don't know what's gone on. Anyway, you got that pixely MS Paint type brush. Burp. I was so scared to hear the meme. I'm learning to drive this year. I'm in my late teens. I wish I learned to drive then. I'm 30 this year and I still have not got my driver's license, so I very much wish I did it when I was in my late teens, because it sure is biting me in the arse now. It's so annoying. I did most of it. I basically learned to drive, but I was very bad at parking, so I was meant to get a few more lessons in parking. But I started uni and then I stopped, you know, learning to drive, annoyingly. And then when I started up again as an adult in my early 20s, I started and then, like, just after COVID, but there was a huge backlog by then because, you know, COVID. And then I got a job in London and I moved here, so that stopped. And again, I was just on the brink of being ready. And I'm so annoyed. I've been close a lot of times, but not quite close enough. And I really don't want to learn in London because it's like extra expensive and it's extra slow and it's extra hard to book tests. Also, it's London, you know, it's like absolute pain in the ass place to drive. But whatever, you know. I'm annoyed about it. I just keep thinking, like, if I eventually do move out of the city, I'll do it then. I'll rip the band-aid off. I will do like a short course or something. I just want to do it all in one go. I don't want to keep putting it off forever and ever. It's very annoying. Okay, Swampy Simpo with burp. I hope this looks okay. It's not as beautifully drawn as the reference. I'm the owner of the pink otter you just drew. I totally missed it. My friend surprised me. Thank you for drawing her. Oh, that's very cute. Oh, that's so nice of your friend. Where is it? There it is. She's very cute. Oh, how nice of your friend. Oh, I love how sweet people are. Okay, next is Knee. Knee is ready. Kudos to your characters, Swampy. They are so very good. Yeah, porcupines have a kind of similar nose, don't they? Quite large noses, surprisingly. Okay, Knee wants vitamin! We've seen a lot of vitamin. We love vitamin. Vitamin is a spotty lion. There she is. I don't think I've drawn vitamin before. Boop, boop. Knee. So what's on the comments for this one? Oh, hang on. I need to send 2 more invoices because this is the last one after this. So, what time is it? 10 p.m. Yeah, we'll send 2 more. How many have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're on our 9th one. Next one is Sickwid 3M. Which is nice because I've seen you hanging around a lot, so it's nice to get one for you. I can't remember if they had to go or not. I remember someone did. I'm so sorry if you heard that noise from me just now. I think you drew her years ago. No, it's not the end of the stream. We've got an hour left still. Okay, so Sickwid, I've just... Oh, is that a full body? Yes, it is. Okay, let's check the reference. African wild dog! Fuck yes. Okay. Thank you. I was lucky enough to see them in the wild last year. Oh, I guess the year before now. Fuck me. And they're so much fun to draw. They're just the coolest designed animals in the whole world. Like, why was nature like, let's just splash loads of paint on this fucking dog and give him big round ears? And it's like, dude, like, you were smoking something. Like, they were having a great time designing this dog, you know? You know some animals you look at and you're like, there was a higher power behind this. You're like, I don't believe in God, but oh my god, there's a creator behind this guy specifically. Like red foxes, African wild dogs, tigers, probably. There's just some, like, bullshittingly stunning, bearded vultures, bullshittingly stunning animals for no reason. Like, why do you look that amazing? I don't understand, but I love it. Anyway, random number generator for the next one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I should really do later streams sometime, because I always get more towards the end of the stream, you know, when all the Americans are waking up and stuff. But anyway, generate number 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is chopped up, not killed, which is a cool name. Oh, so cute. You got a pencil drawing for the reference. Okay, so let's send 1 to chopped up, not killed. Yay! Hi, Sickwid! Okay, so full body for chopped up, not killed. And those two are sent. So now we draw Vitamin. Finch, what was your first favourite animal? I used to love penguins, but then I went emo and started loving anything wolf related. I totally get that. I honestly can't remember the very first. I think it was a Dalmatian. I've been into Dalmatians from a very young age, and I remember drawing a lot of dogs. But also I loved eagles. I thought they were the coolest fucking thing ever. But I think Dalmatian was probably my first. You know, quite obviously inspired by Disney. But I thought eagles were sick as fuck too, and I'm wondering if that was inspired by Rescuers Down Under, because that was a cool fucking character. Oh, Foyne, hello! Thank you, Sickwid! I've been working on this drawing for half an hour, I'm still not done with the books. Actually an hour now. That's not bad, that's alright. You're all good. You can take as little or as much time as you want. You know? I get very lazy with my art and I feel like I have to rush it and then it ends up not being good. So I feel like I need to spend more time on stuff these days, but... Sleepy lying around, okay. You mean lying around? Oh. Because it's a lion. It's a lion. It's a lion. By the way. I have to draw a lion soon because I was for this fur meet that I table at, I was asked if I wanted to do an artist takeover, which is where you sort of design the poster and stuff. And their mascot is a lion. And I got asked if I'd drawn lions before, and I was like, yes, I've drawn so many lions. And I like went to look them up, and I couldn't fucking find any. And I was like, I promise I have drawn some lions. Because I went on a trip where, you know, we're drawing loads of lions. But anyway, I have to draw a lion for that, and I'm excited because lions are a lot of fun. I don't draw them a lot, but I always enjoy drawing them. They just, the fluff on the male lions is just so fun. too close, isn't it? Oh, okay. Time to mute someone in the chat. There we go. What type of drawing can we suggest? Well, I tend to... Oh, no worries, chopped up, not killed. Tend to draw animals, people's animal characters. So, animals, pretty much. You figured out how to say my username. What did I call you last time? Fawn? Because my first instinct is to say fawn. I don't know how to get a ruler in CSP. Oh, I think it's Control R. Oh yeah, there you go. Control R and then you can drag these wherever. I was hoping it would get rid of all of the... Does it say message deleted by Finchwing for everyone? I was hoping it would just clear the whole thing. It's just a wall of that. Hang on, let me get rid of these masses of emails. Get out of here. Alright, there's a form you can use for your request in the description, and yeah, as Nee said, these are paid commissions, so you have to spit up some dollar for these. Is it got a weird amount of viewers again? No, okay. On Monday we had like up to 100 viewers, which is really weird because I haven't had that in a long time, and I think because YouTube pushed the stream for some reason. I like asked, and a lot of them said it was on their like home menu. But yeah, we got a lot of people who were new, and they were being interesting in the chat. They seemed like they were confused children. You know? I'm drawing this. What happened in chat? Oh, someone was just spamming 6-7. Oh, hang on. I didn't do the fluffy neck. Hang on. I'm sad. Because they're laying down, I didn't do the fluffy heart neck. I'm sorry about that. But I'll do a impression of it. There we go. 6-7 is like the most boring meme as well. Like, do kids not come up with anything better? There is stuff that's better. Like, come on, you guys. Migusta was way better than this. Or Migusta, sorry. I'm too British. YouTube pushed it again for me, so I'm back after finding you on the Monday. Oh, so I pushed it again? Oh no. Well, we'll see what happens. We only got an hour left, so we'll survive. I kind of like how chilled they are. Like, 50 seems like a good number. Oh my god, AI has made its way as stickers in libraries on food. I've seen like pictures and videos of it. Luckily I haven't seen it in person yet, but I'm kind of baffled because it's like so ugly. But something weird that made its way to a lot of London shops was Poppy's Playtime. You know, like the plushes, the blue tall guy from that was in a lot of you know, shitty corner shops in central London. You know, the shops that are like money laundering shops, I'm pretty sure, where it's just like really shitty overpriced souvenirs that are like from Temu. There was a lot of Poppy's Playtime in there, and I was like, that's so strange, because I only knew about Poppy's Playtime from this like streamer that I watched play it, and like he's not, I mean, he's a popular streamer, but he's not like trendy popular. So I thought it was, he tends to play kind of small weird horror games. So I did not expect that to be a popular game. You know, he usually plays stuff that's not popular. So I was really confused. I was like, what is that doing here? But the children yearn for killer toys and robots and clowns and anything that is like child horror, you know, where it's like kind of colorful, goofy horror. Finchwing, just a comment because it's very easy to miss. Her stomach is the same color as the mane. Aha! Amazing, thanks for telling me. Just that little bit there. I like how you've textured the fur, just like these little little lines. Lions. I could do this all day. Poppy's Playtime was niche until chapter 3. How interesting. That's so random, isn't it? I thought the sequence, I think it was in the first one, where the tall blue guy is chasing you down a vent. That was really good. It was quite scary. I didn't know anything about it after that, because I was just watching this guy because he posted it, you know, I wasn't like following the game or anything. So I don't know anything, you know, I only found out there were sequels to the game, like way after. Probably, I guess when the third one came out, since everyone else knew about it, but yeah, how strange. I mean, good for the creators. I mean, made bank. It's hard to get a foot in the, I get when you're an indie game maker, it's so hard to actually make your game trend, you know, like be the lucky one who just happens to have the game that makes it. So many games have good potential, but it's like whatever the people choose to make their new popular thing is at the whims of the universe. I'm gonna copy your line art color because it's very nice. Oh, it's so nice to draw Vitamin finally. What kind of background do you want? I usually do the color of the eyes, but I feel like pink kind of suits this. I'm influenced by your reference. If I fill out the com form, do I pay before you draw or after? Or beforehand? So I send 2 invoices at a time, and then when they're paid, I do them. So I usually send 2, and then I'll do one that I've already got in the queue, and then... No, because people could hit and run for all I know. Pink works better, okay. Yeah, just gotta hope a big streamer finds it, yeah. But stuff like Peak and what was it? The Phasmophobia and Repo, you know, stuff like that. It's kind of by chance. I mean, not always, not completely by chance, 'cause, you know, these are good games, but also like there's so many good games out there that people don't know about. It's kind of, oh, what's that blob on her forehead? Oh, did I erase by accident? I think I might have done. Oh, stop. There we go. Fini. Let's check PayPal real quick. But we're sort of ending the stream soon, so we're running out of opportunity to get yours done, I'm afraid. But I will be here every Sunday as usual, unless I say otherwise in my YouTube community posts, whatever they're called these days. Okay, I think we're gonna have to cancel Bumblewolf's one, because they still have not seen it, so we're gonna pick someone else. I'm blanking. What have we got? So, Siquid is all paid up and ready to go. And Chopped Up Not Killed is getting there. So, Siquid has given us an African wild dog. I am so excited. Look at that. Look at that. African wild dog. Thank you, Nee. I'm glad you like it. I hope I didn't do her too potato-y. But I think she turned out pretty cute. African wild dog. Okay. Chopped Up Not Killed. Oh, nope. Siquid. He's a sassy guy. Feel free to have fun with him. Thank you, Kennedy. This is my like silly cartoony doodle style. So the eyes are especially big. Maybe I should do YCHs on these streams some days, just to like almost like to advertise them. Be like, by the way, I also do these. If you're interested. Sassy guy. So maybe we'll do like little eyebrows like this. Oh, this makes me excited to do the stickers. Like, I want to do, you know, lots of animal stickers. And I haven't figured out the style I want to do yet, but I'm excited to do so many animals. Oops. No, I don't like that leg. There we go. Bit more doggy. They got a tuck, haven't they? African wild dog, like their belly goes up. Yeah, it does. A little bit, a little bit. Dogs are hard. I really struggle with dogs. I mean, in this style, I'm fine, but drawing dogs regularly, I just can't get them to look very doggy. You know, I obviously draw them a bit too cat-like, and I just can't get their faces to look the way that I want. There's an artist I really like who draws dogs, like canines, perfectly, and I kind of want to study them a little bit. They're a friend too, which is nice. But they like posted some foxes, and I was like, oh mate, I love how you drew these. And I really gotta like have a good old look at how they do it. But like I always draw them just a bit too, I don't know. I never know what to do with their cheeks, because dogs don't really have much fluff going on. Oh, I forgot. Can you give him a little crown? He's Lord of the Crabs! What do you mean? No, I will not elaborate. How dare you say he's Lord of the Crabs and refuse to explain? Is this okay? Just a little crown like that. Lord of the Crabs! Oh, like Lord of the Rings, but better. Lord of the Crabs. You know, there's a town, or city I should say. No, I think it's a town. I can't remember which place it is, but there's a place near me that has a crab museum. And I really want to go there. And it looks really good. Like in the pictures they like dress up the crabs. They like make the crabs do people things. These are preserved crabs, by the way, not living crabs. And I really want to go. It sounds really good. The crab museum. Problem is the train is so stupid expensive in this country that there's so many places I want to explore. And they're like, okay, that'll be like fucking £100 return. And you're like, never mind? Jesus Christ. But my rail card, I'm getting old, so my rail card is going to expire soon, which means I won't get reduced travel anymore. Like right now I get a third off of travel, which is banger. And you get that from when you're 18 up to when you're 31. So for a long time, I'm gonna really miss this fucking travel card saving. So I need to get all of the day trips out of my system before that goes. There is another travel card, but it's only for the south. Which, you know, still applies to places near me, but if I want to go north, I'm fucked. And that's where it gets expensive, because, you know, it's long distance. But so yeah, it's an excuse to get all that shit out of my system, I guess. And the prices only go up every year anyway, so the more I put it off, the worse it gets, actually. But anyway, I need to go to this crab museum. It sounds amazing. Please tell me where this is. Well, it's in England. Hang on. Here's my map. You can tell where I've lived. The collection of pins. Crab Museum. Margate. There it is! Crab Museum! Here it is! I want to go here! Crab. Look, they're like playing cricket. They got little hats on. This is the Crab Museum. Oh, they got some good art. Oh, it's the crab suffragette voting for women's rights or wanting votes for women. Oh, there's a crab bobby. There's a crab bobby. There's like little tiny people too. Do these giant crabs live in the same world as these tiny people? British fascists! What's going on in the crab museum? The famous Margate crab. So is this all because... Carb museum? There's a carb museum in the crab museum. Oh, I've got to go here so bad. Whoever owns this place has incredible sense of humor. Oh, there's the crabs playing cricket. A lot of the same pictures are coming up, which tells me that this is a very small and fast experience, but it's worth it. I'd go all the way here for like a 10-minute museum. Why is there a feudal power structure diagram in the crab museum? Okay, anyway. That's all I'm showing of the crab museum. What do you mean the poo museum? There's a poo museum? Oh no, I don't know if I want to go there. The National Poo Museum? Wait, it says temporarily closed? Oh no, I didn't miss that. Oh no, the Poo Museum is also temporary. The Poo Museum is on the Isle of Wight! I grew up near the Isle of Wight. No way. The Poo Museum. They have an elephant poo. They have lots of like toilets and flush. They have a fox poo. Wow. Wow. I'm adding this to my museum list. There we go. There was like a pop-up, like a temporary exhibition of animal shit in the London Zoo, where this artist had preserved loads of different types of animal shit. And I think she even painted with some of them. I think they're like some that had been smeared. Sorry, this is a terrible conversation. But it was quite interesting because there was a lot of different types of poo there. Quite a lot. You know, you see the giant ones, you see the little ones, you see the funny shaped ones. It was quite interesting actually. Of course the children loved it. They loved that shit. Literally. Anyway. Crab Museum. Oh, someone's spamming 67 again. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Have you seen the meme where it goes like, when you didn't think you were gonna see the bridge and then you see one? I have not seen that. Finch, if you'd like, I'll grant you honorary Crab Empire membership. We have a Discord server and anything. What does this mean? It's okay, I have so many Discord groups that I already neglect. I feel like I won't. What is going on in the chat? People are getting a little bit too excited over the Poo Museum. The Beanie Museum in Canterbury? See the original Bagpuss? Oh my, that's huge! There's a Beanie Museum? Do you mean beanies in like... Beanie Baby? Or beanie is in like... Beanie, like, is it just called Beanie? I was thinking of, oh, what's fucking, Dennis the Menace from? Beano! I was thinking of Beano, that's not it. Beanie's just the name of the... Oh, the original Bagpuss, that's so cool! Honorary member in spirit. Oh, thank you, Siquid. That's very kind of you. I feel honoured. I'd be honoured to accept honorary crab membership. We should all go to the Crab Museum and, you know, to take ritual or something. Not Beanie Babies, unfortunately. I took it very literally, I'm sorry. Beanie Baby Museum would be sick, though. I just want them back so bad, you know. The modern shit is just ugly as sin, I'm sorry. It's like when you tell a non-artist to design something cute, that's what they do. They're like, oh, this is what cute looks like, and you're like, yeah, whatever. Oh, hang on, sorry, the other side is a circle. Oh shit, yeah, I've been doing the whole wrong side. Hang on, I can fix this. Oh, no, that white goes up to the knee. Like that. And then those go there, okay. company made Danger Mouse and Postman Pat getting a museum. Oh hell yeah! Is that Damn it! No, I do know this name. It slipped. But hell yeah, they deserve a museum. I love how zen this music is. I'm looking forward to my instant ramen after this, now that I've given myself permission to have instant ramen after this. Because it's a Sunday, and I deserve it. Also, what colour should this crown be? Should it be gold? And I realise these white bits are under the eyebrows, so that's a bit awkward, but hopefully that's fine. Eyeballs. Dog. Dog, dog, dog. The clangers are at the museum. Oh, I want to go to this museum. Oh, it's fine, Cicquid. I should have been paying more attention. I'm so terrible at like, oh sorry, having tunnel vision. Oops. Sometimes. Oh, yes, to the crown. Gold is chill, his eyebrow patterns are wonky. No, he's good. It's more just like I put his eyebrows, like I gave him little angry eyes, so his eyebrow colours are kind of hidden under that, if you know what I mean. Maybe like a little blue. Sure, that'll do. Make it shiny. And should I give him like a creamy background? Sort of like a lighter version of his, hang on, let me turn that white. Of his eyes. Sorry for all the we've had a lot of like Wii Sports music today. I kind of just put a generic Nintendo playlist on. I have been enjoying it though. It's very chill. Wah 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 wah. So what's this? Cicquid. Boosh. Well, bam. Dog. Okay. Let's log into PayPal again. I'm surprised PayPal doesn't get pissed off with the amount of times I log in during these streams, but it keeps logging me out, so it's its own fault. Okay, so chopped up, not killed, unfortunately still hasn't got to it. So how many have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, including Cicquid. But we have time. We have half an hour. We have time for another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Chopped up, not killed, unfortunately hasn't got to it yet, so I'm afraid we're gonna have to move on and pick someone else just to finish up the stream with. So the next one in order is Ruda, if Ruda is still here. I feel bad when it gets this late, because some of these, like, by the time I get here, these were sent in at, like, 7 PM. So it's quite a while ago now, like 2 hours ago. Hey, Ruda is here. Okay, I'll send you invoice, Ruda. Let me just check the ref real quick. Oh, he's a little guy. He's just a little guy. He wants a full body. Sorry for the messy references. Chopped, skinny, and a sad-looking cat. Oh, this poor little guy. Okay, no problem. It's sent to you, Ruda, the invoice. No pressure, no pressure. No, he's perfect! I love him. It doesn't matter how detailed the reference is, as long as I can see colours, you know. Oh, I'm sorry, Filth and Foxes. I know my timing's kind of awkward because I'm in the UK, so I can't go too late, but I try to go late-ish so that the Americans come in. But yeah, I can't, like, around the time when I finish the stream seems to be like peak American time, but I can't really go much later, unfortunately, because I'll start dying. But maybe one of these days I'll do a special, like, night one, because depends how desperate I get. Yeah, I know what time it is for America. Trust me, I've had enough American friends growing up that I know all of the time zones there now. You guys have like 5. As long as you do it on a Saturday. Saturday, I'm busy living life, unfortunately. That's why I tend to do this on a Sunday. And I'm kind of, it's starting to get annoying on Sunday because it feels like I don't really have a weekend. It feels like I have half a weekend. But I understand Sunday's probably going to perform better. However, last Monday did really well, so maybe I'll switch it up here and there, because it's sad getting to a weekend, having Saturday, and then Sunday you're like, oh, I have a stream later. You are the American. Don't worry, 90% of the people in here will be American, don't worry about it. That's why people have to work towards America's time zone, because most people on the internet are American. But it's fine, this is what we sign up for. What am I looking at? Oh, the Urban Sketches Symposium has launched. Oh, there's no way I'd get tickets for that. $2:30 p.m? $10-hour difference. No, it must be 2:30 a.m., right? And this is like Hawaii, because like California is like 8 hours behind, so I don't know what's 10 hours behind. Oh, forevermore, we're the same time zone. What am I doing? Alright, I sent an invoice. Oh, Ruda's all paid. Amazing, thank you, Ruda. In Cali it's 2:40 p.m? Really? Hang on, I've got my numbers wrong. For some reason No, yeah, that is right. Sorry, I don't know why I thought that was 10 hours behind. I think I looked at my clock, which is 22. And for some reason I thought minus 10 equaled 2, but no, it wouldn't even. It would be 12. I'm an idiot. Anyway. Aren't they like 3 hours behind? Well, 3 hours behind you. I don't know what time zone you're in, but they're 8 hours behind me. Yeah, but Canada has like 5 time zones as well, doesn't it? Because it's just as wide. Like Vancouver would be the same as California, I'm pretty sure, right? Anyway, we're doing our last one next, so we're not doing any more after this, I'm afraid, but thank you for sending them in. Or maybe, I mean, it depends how quick this one is. Look at this guy. Check this good guy out. I love him. Chopped, skinny, sad. Poor little guy. We're doing 2 sad cats. Oh, I did the hair first before the eyes. Hang on. With busy hair, it's hard to hide stuff behind it. Maybe I won't do those eyebrows, and instead I will do lids. Oh, we've had so many sad cats. Boop. 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 To stop doing the same poses. But I just want to do like little hunched, sad little hunched poses when they're sad, you know. Like, ooh. I asked for sweet popcorn and they gave me salty, but it's okay. I guess I'll just live with it. Nobody picked me for their team at school, but I'm sure I'm sure it's fine. I'll live. Oh, I always forget to change the... There we go. Don't be alarmed by the colour. There we go. Be not afraid. Oh, thank you, Siquid. Thanks for coming. Thanks for ordering too. Oh, I'm glad you like him, Ruda. If you need me to change anything as we go, by the way, feel free to yell. Let me just check the... okay. Oh, I need to delete this line here. There we go. Should I give him a little pink nose or something? Or like a black nose? I know, a lot of sad. He also has back hair behind its head. Aha, okay, yes. No, I see what you mean. Like here, right? Thanks for pointing that out. Boosh! Hair. Oh! Pink nose is cute. Okay, cool. Oh, thanks, Swampy Simpo. I don't know if I was too late to say goodbye for that, but thank you. Yeah, like that. Okay, cool. What color background would you like? I usually do the same color as their eyes, but I can do different if you want. Thank you, thank you. I love how you've drawn him. He's super cute. He's just little. He's just little and nothing good has happened to him. He needs a win, you know. Same color as the eyes is perfectly fine. Okay. So this little guy. This little guy. We did that one quite quick, so we could probably fit in one more. A simple one. I'm seeing if there's any really simple characters in the list. Surprisingly, the next, I keep working my way down, the next bunch. Oh my god, one of these is an old design of mine, what the fuck? What? I haven't seen this, oh, I haven't seen it in ages. No way. Telia! Telia, you own him? You own... What? No, oh, they're getting... Is this for a friend? What the fuck? Even Nifty's drawn him? Well, Nifty drew him so good. Look, this is... One of these was submitted. This is a design I drew ages ago. He's got an amazing mane here. Oh my god! I don't think I'll have time to draw this guy, but... Oh, it's so nice. Oh wow, this is... He's a gorgeous shape here. I like this artist a lot. Oh, I haven't seen this guy in so long. When did I draw this? Credits 2017? Yeah, I believe it. Oh my god. He's like 9 years old. Oh. Fuck. Well, I was going down the list seeing, let's see if there's a nice really simple one we can finish off with, but to be honest, I don't think I could do any of these within 10 minutes, unfortunately. There are some really cool designs though, holy shit. A skink! This guy slaps! Oh my god, all these designs are sick as hell. Let's close. Oh, hang on. No, I want to bring that back open again. I want to favorite it. Yay! Oh, Haven't seen them in so long. Okay, well, but instead of getting stuck into a new one, I think I might just end it a bit early instead, because we have done, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have done 11. We've overshot. So, we've done pretty good. Yeah, no, because I'd have to wait for payment and everything. Yeah, let's just finish up a little bit early, I guess. Oops, no, I don't want to save. Oops, well, I saved it now. Okay. Well, we have to save these anyway, so let's do that. Oh, thanks for coming, Forevermore. It's been nice hanging out. Oh shit. Has someone paid? Ah, oh fuck, we got a last minute payment. Oh, we can do that one real quick. Bumblebeth finally paid, and that one's a simple character, so we can do that. Okay, okay, nope, we're still going, we've got a dog to do. Bumblebeth. Yep, they have paid. They got in just in time. Okay. One last dog, one last dog. Oh sure, Filth and Foxes. I don't look at Toy House a ton, but I will see it eventually. Let's see, what does the dog say? And hang on, let's cancel the other one just in case they come back and pay it last minute and then we don't have time to do it. There we go. Well, I'm glad Bumblewolf got in just in time. Let's just put them at the end here. Tired, sleepy face, but smile, little blep. Cute. Okay. Doing a lot of, like, sleepy characters today, which I like. And it's nice to have a beagle. There's someone in my Discord, my patron Discord, who's got a beagle puppy recently, and oh my god, she's the sweetest thing. And it just reminded me of how much I used to love beagles growing up. Cause you know that Cats and Dogs film? Cats versus Dogs? Or it might just be Cats and Dogs actually. I loved the beagle in that, and then my beagle was my favorite dog in Nintendogs. Beagles are just lovely. Well, actually, this dog's quite lippy. Maybe I should probably do that. There we go. It's a bit more accurate. Oops, why did I do that? It's a perfect one to end on. They're so cute and easy. Yippee! Sorry, Bubblewolf, I almost forgot you there. It's a good thing I checked last second that you'd paid. Last minute dog. Dog, dog, dog. Oh, I'm getting really hungry. I'm so gonna enjoy that ramen after this. My partner says he's on his way home, so it'll feel less justifiable. But whatever. Hungary. Unless I just have cereal, but that's not as fun. But I could just have cereal. I didn't have cereal today, so it's not. I think I may have to tune out early. I'm very tired. Oh, it's okay. I mean, we're finishing around now anyway, just after I've done with this, so you're not really tuning out early. But yeah, thanks so much again for coming. It's so nice having you around. Reminding me what to do. Are you working at the hospital? You're working at a hospital, aren't you? Again tomorrow. Oh my god, everyone always reads it as Bumble Wolf with an I, and I'm always like, where are you getting the L from? It's woof. You're the first to say it right. Oh, thank god. For a second I was like, oh shit, did I say it wrong? Thank god. I guess people always have wolves on the mind, don't they? So they like, no, it's woof. How dare you? People used to call me Finchwing a lot. So I guess they just like to put random L's in things. And I'm like, I don't know what, like, Finch is a word too, you know. I don't know where you're getting flinch from. And flinch doesn't even make sense. Like, Finchwing is like wing, finch is a bird, wing is on a bird, you know? So like, I don't know why you think it's flinch, but whatever. It was interesting. I'm gonna add some tiny little, I know she hasn't really got irises, but I'm gonna add some tiny little irises. Oh, and she has those little freckles. Oh, I can't forget the little freckles. Are they on both sides? Yes. Perfect. Amazing. Should the face have been floppier? Like the cheeks? I realised the cheeks are sagging a little more. No woof because of woke. Let me change her cheeks a little. Very rarely get like floppy dogs, so it's nice. I want to like, you know, be accurate. But let me know if this is wrong and you prefer it how it was. Leaving for dinner. Love your streams, Finch. Oh, thank you. Enjoy dinner. Looking forward to next week. Oh, thank you. See you next time. Yeah, I do these every Sunday, Kennedy. Unless I say otherwise in the YouTube posts thing. Sometimes I've had to move it to Mondays and stuff, but for the time being, they're good on Sundays. Yeah, every Sunday at 7 PM GMT. Oh, thank you. I mean, like, I don't mind drawing dogs in this style, but when I draw dogs in my regular style, I can't seem to get them right. I draw them a bit too catty. But it's an excuse to practice drawing more by drawing more dogs. They are fun to draw. You need to work on drawing dog legs. Oh, okay. What, because of my doodles? My poor little legs. No, that's fine. I mean, I don't really post anymore, let's not lie. Most people watched me for my animation, which was like 10 years ago. So I don't really expect people to watch anymore, you know what I mean? Oh, I forgot the muzzle bits. There we go. Okay, now I think we're done. They're a bit skinny. Oh, this is doodle. Are these realistic dog paws to you? This is not exactly intended to be super accurate. I do like doing quite slim skinny legs though, but I feel like the exaggeration of like fluffy body and skinny leg. But like these guys. Look at the legs on these guys. Dog legs are pretty bony. Their upper thigh is a bit more meaty. And it's meatier on a wolf. It's like kind of rounder butt. But towards the end of the leg, they're very, very bony. Oh, Bean Sheep, I'm sorry, we're about to finish, but thank you. I'll be here again same time next week. But yeah, thank you. I will start saving these now. And then I'll send them off finished in email at the end. So thank you guys for coming. We're gonna go over what we've done. So this is hang on. Tiger Blaze, Boosh, Boosh, and Boosh. I forgot about this one. Arzona, Boosh, Boosh, Boosh. Swampy Simpo, Boosh, Boosh, Boosh. Shroom Critter. Boosh, Boosh, Boosh. Oh, thank you. I do have an actual VTuber, but I made it very, very quickly once when I had some spare time and I was trying it out. And it's really bad. But I kind of like how bad it is. I find it very endearing. But my webcam is like on my top monitor and I'm always looking at my bottom monitor when I'm drawing, so it doesn't really work. It just looks like it's blinking all the time. Oh, welcome back. I mean, we're just about to finish, I'm afraid. It's gone past finish time. We were just fitting in one more and now we're saving. Oh, have I done? Oops. I've saved those wrong, I think. Yeah, let me try that again. Oh wait, no, it's because of the numbers. I gotcha. Usually I do the hyphen if it's like a second version. But I see why I did it this time. I really like the colours on this one. The green is really nice. See you next time. Thanks for coming. No, it's alright. It's not your fault. You get to see the summary of what we've done today. Yeah, I did try recalibrating it, but I didn't really know what was going on, to be honest. I'm not very good at this sort of stuff, so I wasn't really doing it right. But I can't, like, open the software back up to edit the model itself because it was on a free trial. So it's gone forever. And I don't want to pay for it, I can't be bothered. I should get into making VTubers though. People make bank out of those, don't they? And I love rigging on Toon Boom. If I could rig VTubers on Toon Boom, I would have a great time. But unfortunately, I cannot. And I have to use the stupid Live 2D whatever software. Cool, okay, we're all saved up. I'm ready to email, so I will finish the stream here and then I'll send the email out with the finished stuff. But thank you guys so much for coming. It was really, really nice again. I'll be back next week at the same time, so 7 PM GMT. I still have some slots open for my YCHs, by the way. Can find that on my Instagram. It's my like second to latest post, but they're a bit more expensive than these, so understandable if not. Hang on, let me show them off real quick just in case. Because this is what I've got to do now. In my this life of mine. So they're Japan themed. There's like I've got a cat and dog version of both. Daytime, nighttime, and then a fox. But yeah, I will finish up there. Thank you for coming. I will see you next time. Bye bye.